How's it going, guys? I am back with more The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo Switch 2 Online. For those of you new, this is a complete 100% playthrough for the most part. There may be a couple of little things I may just say, but we are collecting all of the spiders and heart pieces. And this is my current progress. As you can see, we're down to one more temple, which is the Spirit Temple. That's what we're gonna do. And also, before we continue our adventure, I saw a new subscriber, a couple actually, but a new friend request here. So I just want to acknowledge you. So, hey Dizzy, welcome. What games are you playing? Oh, okay, maybe you subscribed seeing my Pokemon Violet, maybe. Need to go back to that, finish that series. That's cool, you play a bunch of stuff. But yeah, welcome. Skywalker Swords the best. Oh yeah, Skywalker Swords the best. Alright, not too many of you guys online right now. It's early though, well at least here in Texas. Hey Shadow Monster, what's up man? Morning. Alright, let's continue this. Sorry about that. I just like to acknowledge people. There we go. Okay, I'm glad I'm starting here. So you guys were telling me there's another heart piece with the frogs. And then there's this treasure game that I can also get a heart piece. So let's go ahead and do that real fast since we're here. We kind of got the Gerudo Desert started. We did the Gerudo base quest, I guess you could say. Saved all of the carpenters and did most of the stuff there. It was just the ice arrows I didn't finish. I hate that. That was my least favorite thing, by the way. Really hate that. But I need the silver gauntlet to finish it. So that's not until the end. This may be the finale. This may be the final episode. We'll see. A nice day here in Hyrule. You should play the Wii U Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Let's see if I can go ahead and do this right now. I think it's right here. Treasure chest contest, temporary close, open tonight. Okay, it's open at night. So, okay. Well, while I'm waiting on that, let's go ahead and travel to where those frogs are. It should be easy with the Lens of Truth. That's when to do that treasure contest thing. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I can also change this, because we're done with Bongo Bongo. Forgot to change it towards the end of last episode. So, let's see, the next boss will be the Twin Witches. There you go. That Twin Sisters. Yeah, it looks good. Sure. What Zelda game is this? I don't know, actually. I just turned it on and didn't even bother reading the title. That's what I do on YouTube. I'll just watch random videos. I don't read anything. Who reads? No, I'm trying to grab the chicken. Chicken. How do you not even make that? Okay. Hey, no! Navi, I'm busy. I better not be attacked. Alright, so. You guys were telling me there's another song. The 7th. Look at us. We're all huge frogs. We are the world famous... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me get my keyboard ready. I'm gonna take notes. You guys said this is hard. It's a long one, right? So... oh. Wait, what? Oh. It's not like the other one. I thought I just had to... So, how's this work? I saw... Okay, ready, go. I have no clue. Let me play one of my random songs. I am confused how that works. I may have to look this up. What? In tarnation. I have no... Okay, wait, what? I already gotta look this up. What is this? Zelda Ocarina of Time. Frog song. Would it just be frog song? Oh, here we go. Oh, is that it? So wait, using directional C buttons. Alright, so that would be my right analog, because this is on the Switch. I'm gonna see if that'll work. I have a code here. Apparently the 3DS version's different. Or, you know, it's at least different buttons. Let's see if that'll work. Huh, weird. I don't remember this. I had the strategy guide back then, so the strategy guide probably told me this, what I'm looking at. Let's see. Oh, I did it. That was actually it. Young boy, you did great. Perfect. We are stuffed. Would you take this token of our gratitude? Was that it? Okay, that was it. Okay, well, having the code right in front of me, that was easy. Alright, so I'm assuming that's it for the frogs, right? Alright, so cool. We got that one right off the bat. You guys were right. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Alright, so it's dark, so we need to head back. Excuse me, Tektite. Yeah, I'll have to use the sun song. That's okay. Now, please don't ask me. So, Joey, what was the code for that? Don't make me look it up again and then tell you. It's like some of those, like, shitty NES games that had, like, the really long passwords or codes or whatever. And you'd be like, B, B, A, up, up, down, down, left, right, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, let's not do that. Alright. Navi always wants to talk. I'm busy. So it needs to be nighttime here. That's good, we got that frog. heart piece, so that they're all done, right? So that's good. Alrighty. So here we go. Open the chest and surprise. Yep, if you find the key, you get to persevere. So here we go. Alright, Lens of Truth. Boom. I'm forgetting how many rooms, probably like 5 or something. I'm gonna count, that was room number 2. They're all on the right side. Alright, room 3. Right side again, you imagine. Alright, well that was room 4. Oh yeah, they changed it. That was room 5. And is that it? Oh, that's it. It was like 5. How are you able to see what's inside the chest? The Lens of Truth. Yeah, otherwise you'd have to be a good guesser. Because I think it's always random, so you can't, like, look at... You couldn't look this up. So that's, like, the only way to do it, besides being a very good, educated guesser. But, I've actually been able to guess through this, I think, once in my life. But it took, you know, numerous attempts. Because I was kind of curious if I can just get lucky without using it, but, you know. Why when you just do that? Kind of cheat. That's what you get. Alright. I was kind of wondering what they give you afterwards. But I don't think it matters. Probably money. Maybe like a 50 or something. I don't know. Now I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I've been in all these houses. Okay, so this is some weird merchant. Just sells those. Goofy. Okay, there's that. This was the crazy lady with Richard, right? Yeah. Took her $5. Okay. I think you can keep going back here. Okay. I wonder if that's her dog. She lost him again. Here's another room. Okay. Who are you? Oh, okay. Oh. Pretty much nothing, huh? You'd think maybe a good secret, but not really. Okay. How do you get the Lens of Truth? It's one of the, you could say, main quest, main storyline. Just play the game, you'll know. There you go, that's the way to word it. Just play the game. The way to put it. Now, if I look on the map, there is another spider, but maybe it's, you know, as Adult Link over at Ganon's castle. I don't know, I'll have to figure that out. Nice that I'll tell you. Yeah, see, it says the market. I did not get all the spiders. So it's probably either there's another spider as Child Link, but I think it's adult. Maybe it's one of those rocks. But I need the silver gauntlet. We'll find out. I'll wait until I do that. Yeah, by the way, we're only 11 spiders away. So we almost have them all. Heart pieces, yeah, we only have 3. And I'm hoping they're all within the desert, maybe. So maybe I've gotten them all up to this point. Maybe I haven't missed any now. And you guys were telling me Zora's Domain, it's that rock where I need that silver gauntlet for the spider. So, okay. Actually, I think I remember that. That's kind of like the finale. Yeah. I think I remember that, actually. But we're looking good. It's just the market, which I'm assuming it's Ganon's castle. I think that's how it's looking at that. So yeah, we're gonna head to the haunted wasteland. I could also continue getting that big sword. We're halfway done. I have the Goron sword broken. I guess we can continue that, and then we'll head to the Spirit Temple. Mayhap. This guy got those heart pieces as a child. Get those out of the way. Yeah, actually, I should look that up. Let me pull that up. Giant knife quest. I think it's the Goron. Yeah, the unbreakable giant's knife. There you go. Where there was like a list of how to do it. Ugh, God. I don't remember where to go with it. I think I just go to... I think I go talk to Big Man. So we'll go ahead and head to Death Mountain. Continue that. I think that's where I go with that. Yeah, I'm going to assume so. Alright. I didn't mean to start the episode like that. Looking everything up here. I know you guys have been good about telling me, but I just started. There's only like a dozen of you guys. Hey, Ruth. What's up, man? All right. I'm contemplating, you know, as far as like the only thing I'm thinking about, not 100%ing, I don't know if I want to get the 4th bottle. Kind of annoying. Like, I get all the spiders, of course. Dedicated on that and all the heart pieces. We're gonna get this sword, and that's a big deal. I guess I'll get the ice arrows, because pretty much that whole trial is done. Just need a silver gauntlet to get the last key. Kind of ridiculous. It is what it is. Baby coming around the mountain. No, Navi, stop. I'm busy. I'm busy, Navi. Please stop. Can't you see? I hear a tick tight. Oh, where'd he go? Little punk. Alright, tell me this is right. Oh, yeah, it looks like it, because now there's something wrong with his eyes. Oh, don't tell me I have to talk to your brother. I'll start that. Let me see. Oh, here we go. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. Will you find them if you go? Okay. Please go get the eye drops. Okay, here you go. Prescription. Alright. So, we're gonna go do that. Maybe I can't just simply fast travel here, you know? So, I'm trying to think. Zora's domain probably would be faster to use a song, right? Maybe the water song? Probably. Oh, come on. Hey Mega Man, what's up, buddy? You could go through the forest. That forest song will get you there faster. That is a good point. That's okay though. This'll work. I was thinking that too, but I didn't really feel like messing with the moblins. But then again, they're gone, right? Since I defeated the forest temple. Now, I think this would be faster if that hole wasn't blocked off, but they did block this off. So that is an interesting point. Actually, even the Shadow Temple song probably would have been a little faster. Maybe. It's okay. Didn't take super long. But I think we're almost done with this quest. It's gonna be well worth it. We can kill things fast. I'll use it on Ganon. See how fast we kill him with it. And actually, like, because I remember the finale, he takes the Master Sword from you, so you have to use your hammer, but I could probably use the two-handed weapon, huh? That'd probably be awesome. My claymore. I can't believe we're almost done. I mean, this isn't a big game. It's taking a little longer just because of, 100%ing. Memory hasn't been too bad. I've only had to look up a few things. Spirit Temple will probably take me a little time because you go as Child Link and Adult Link. At least the Gerudo stuff is done. I don't think the desert will take too long unless I get lost and struggle, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, this was not the why. This was too long of a way. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. It's okay. I mean, getting close to being there now. Oh, goodness. Thankfully, this game is a little smaller than Breath of the Wild. Not as big. I wonder how long it would take you from one side to the other in Breath of the Wild just to walk. Not run, just walk. Okay, that worked. No! Oh no, I think I'm okay, right? Oh, don't do that. That's kind of my fault. Yeah, I could have taken this way. Yeah, from the Lost Woods. It's still crazy that this place is still frozen. Like, it seems like everywhere else, all the other regions that we've helped, their area has been cured, but not Zora's Domain. Nope. Still on ice. Kind of weird to me. Anyways. Alright, fat man. I thought I Z-targeted you. Really? Okay. Apparently I gotta be next to him. The heck? Don't do this. The heck? Shut up, Abby. Why isn't this... Huh? Yeah, I never understood that either. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, right? Don't make any sense. Why isn't this working? I mean, I talked to him, right? He won't talk to me. I don't get it. Oh yeah, no, this game was amazing when it came out. It was a big deal. I'm trying to figure out why he will not talk to me. Oh. You know, I think it's a Switch 2 thing. There's something gimmicky going on. And I've been saying that with the Z targeting. Something not right. So where was I supposed to? I need to pay attention. Where am I going with this? Eye drops. You might say we have them. You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. Don't pretty much have to know how to do it, right? If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake, okay, lake laboratory. Oh, we just came from there. Okay, lake laboratory. The Lake Hylia. Got it. Yes. Now, I may need Epona for this. We'll see. I have 3 minutes, just like that other ingredient, so let's go. Alright, so I'm not gonna look at the chat too much because I don't want to fuck this up, obviously. Out of the way. Out of the way, sucker! I don't wonder if I even need Epona. Not thinking about it. Pretty much at... No, don't do that. Swim, dummy. Now you can make it, bro. Yeah. No, usually Nintendo, I like to think they're a little more well, Nintendo was kind of brutal back in the days. I mean, unlike now, they'll hold your hand, you know. No, stop. Yeah, I don't think I'll need Epona. We can just go. I think you're right. This is faster. Okay, I'm not doing that. Yeah, there is something so gimmicky with the... with the Switch, man. Yeah, I should probably just be able to make it on foot. Epona would have probably got us to the lake by now, maybe. I have a minute. Oh boy, I hope I do make it. Hope he didn't lie to me. I mean, it's a little late now. I'm like here. It's like, No! Link, you fucking prick! They are cutting it close on foot. But it looks like we could probably barely make it. Barely make it. Oh god. The Epona might have almost been ideal, huh? Oh my god, I had 1 fucking second! I had 1 second! Bitch! And I was about to freaking be mad with the controls. I was about to throw this $100 controller and be forced to get a new one. So yeah, Epona, you should get Epona. Yeah, Epona probably would have saved you 30 seconds. There you go. Clip that shit. I don't know. I did that on purpose. Had to add some thrill. Even this creepy guy's like, holy shit! Dude, I don't even think you had half a second. Son of a bitch. Hey, great time to tune in. Yeah. Oh, man. Nothing too exciting happened. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Hopefully no more time, though. I almost fucked that up. Oh, wait. Now, oh, I gotta run fast. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young. You're young. You can do it. Oh, my mother of fucking God. You're telling... Okay, the world's finest. Okay, I got 4 minutes. Do I need Epona? Okay, can I use the song? Or is it going to, fuck my time? I don't know. This one might be harder. Yeah. Oh, especially if Link's gonna be a dickhead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, you have to climb to the top. Yeah. Okay, Epona. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna get Epona this time. I ain't fucking around. Oh, okay, so no warping. Yeah, they thought of that. Go! What a piece of shit game. There's something wrong with the controls. It is a long way, isn't it? We'll see, though. We'll see. You have to run, young one. You have to run like you're running from the here police. Okay, I have 2 minutes. I like to think I'll make it. I think we'll be okay. You do it. You do it. I'm waiting for Eric to be like, hey, Dad, read my motherfucking comment. Eric, I'm not in the... Eric. I'm timed right now. I'm busy. No, Eric, not right now. I can't read your comment. You see what's going on here? I got eye drops on me. They're gonna expire in 1 minute 40 seconds. I can't, Eric. Read the timer. Read the situation. Do you not see? Whatever. Fucking rock. Oh, God. I just remember I gotta deal with those stupid ass spiders, too. The controls better not be fucking ass. God, they really fuck you with the time, huh? I wish there was a way to... Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There you go. Wow! Read my Eric. 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 Look what's happening right now. Serious time. Alright, so I think now we use the sun song, right? Let me make sure. Not yet. Yeah, so I think we have to wait 3 days. That is hard. I mean, that cut it close. And I even used Epona. I had like, what, 5 seconds left? Jesus. You don't even have time to scratch your dick. You gotta go, man. You just don't have time. God, if your like girlfriend was in the room, be like, "Hey, honey, I gotta go. Can you kiss me?" And be like, "Fuck, no, my eye drops are going to fucking expire. I don't have time to kiss you. Just fucking go." Yeah, just do it a few times. Yeah, I'll do it one more time and we'll see. I made this. That sword is my finest work. So that's it, we did it. Man. This should be like a one-hit thing. This should kill everything in one hit. This mission was so stressful. The one time during this side quest you can use songs to your advantage. I know, right? The sun song. Yeah. So we did it. That's it. Do you have anything else to say? I guess that's it, huh? So it'll never break. So why would I ever use a different weapon? Never. I'm powerful now. I'm not powerful. Alright, so we're gonna head to the desert. I might as well replenish my magic since I'm right here. Might as well. Woo! That is nuts. See, nowadays, Nintendo would give you plenty of time, for the most part. Yeah, I think it does 2.5 times more damage. Yeah, the internet said double. But yeah, that probably sounds even more accurate. 2.5 times. I know it's really strong. Yeah, the sword is OP for sure. I'll be curious how fast it kills Ganon. That's where I'm really going to use it. I kind of wonder how well it'll work, ricocheting his projectiles to hit him back. It's probably one of those things I'll have to get used to, you know. You still swing fast with it. Usually with a claymore this, you know, like this. Now the thing is you can't block in the range though. So this is gonna be fun right here. Kill some shit doing that. Alright. Okay, so let me see here. Oh, for a moment I thought I heard a spider. It's those other spiders. Yeah, because Death Mountain's complete. Alright, so we're heading to the desert. I guess the fastest could be like Hylia. Use the Water Temple song. Kind of next door to the Gerudo. Yeah. Do I work tonight? I do. Oh, by the way, I had a message. See what's going on here. Hold on, I gotta see this. Okay, sorry, I had to look at that. Okay. Oh, you know, another heart piece I needed to get as a child is that other heart piece. That's right. Over in the Gerudo Valley. And I gotta use the chicken. I'll see if I can get it as adult Link, but I don't think so, right? Because of how it's positioned. Dude, my new sword. You know, I never noticed that. So wait a minute. Oh, I never knew that. So wait a minute. X will use the bottom. Oh, if I knew that, that would have helped me. And then that, okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. B is the weapon, of course. And A is nothing. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, if I knew X actually had a value, that would have helped my control issues. Motherfucker. Yeah, for those of you new, if you haven't played this game on the Switch, let me tell you, the right analog stick using your sub-weapons is horrendous. It's really bad. It's really bad. You wouldn't think so, necessarily, but I'm always having issues with it. But Y will use the item on the left, and I didn't realize X will use the bottom. Son of a bitch. That would have helped my cause, because then I could have just focused on two. Bastard. Well, better late than never, I suppose. And I guess the right item, I guess I am forced to use the analog. Do you think they would Integrate motion for the Switch port. I kind of wish they did fix the controls, made it a little more modernized. You know how, like, well, Nintendo didn't, but like GoldenEye 007 Xbox did, where like you were able to use both analog sticks to, like, you know, look around and, you know, obviously move. Oh yeah, they fixed the bridge. That's cool. Where is that? Oh yeah, it's right there. See, I don't think there's any way for me to reach that. I think I have to be Child Link. Yeah. Gotta use the chicken, I guess. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah. I would have loved to just grab this. That almost looks somewhat doable, doesn't it? But I don't think so. I want to fall like a dummy. Yeah, I don't think so. I gotta be Child Link. Sucks. Unless I do some crazy movement, but I don't trust these controls. So, I'm not gonna try. At least I got my big sword. Oh, they did for the 3DS? Okay. That's what this game needs. The graphics are a big step up. I don't even think it looked this crisp on the Switch 1. I'd have to turn on my Switch 1 and see if it looks the same, but on the Switch 2, it looks super clean. This is the best I've ever seen this game graphically. It looks really good. Alright, to the desert. To the bridge. Haunted wasteland. If you chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. No, what deserts do. See if I have a... I'm wondering if this will be easier since the graphics are better. Maybe I'll grab these. Now there's a couple things too. Oh, carpet merchant. That's right, there's him. There's probably a spider there too. Oh, is he just right here? Oh, he's just right here. I wonder if I have to... I don't remember. Oh, I probably used the hover. Yeah, hover boots. I'm trying to remember if there's a reason to talk to him. Welcome. $200? I guess I have to, huh? Ah, he ripped me off. Does he ever offer anything else? So basically, he just, oh, that's alright. Well, I can replenish my money. Hopefully I don't need it for anything else. Oh, fucker. Yeah, I still have those bunny ears. I think I give it to that runner, right? Uh-oh. Did I go the right way? Or did I get lost? Ah, I got lost. Okay. I'll pay attention. Oh! I should take off these hover boots. They're not gonna help my cause. Okay, well that's fine. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of screwed. I didn't realize I was on quicksand. Alright, let's do this. I may have to use the lens of truth. Let me see. Ignore him. I remember you follow like a Poe or something. Oh, there he is, yeah. Hold on, though. There's a spider. That's for me, Capitan. I don't know if he was the only one. Oh, you know what? This will be the easy way of doing it. I don't remember what this is. Hopefully money, since that guy just robbed me. Got some of it back. Oh, I should have grabbed that fairy. Oh well. Was that the only spider in this area? No, there's another one. Oh, but probably where the spirit temple is, that probably counts. Okay. And once I get to the spirit temple, I'll see what you guys are saying. Kind of want to get past this desert, kind of in little focus mode here, so I don't get lost. I wonder if Z targeting makes it easier. That must seem like we're getting close. Yeah, I saw those flags. I don't know if following him is wise. Is he just gonna go in a circle? No. I guess he is going this way now. Okay. I don't know if it would have failed me if I didn't just go ring around the rosy with them. It looks like we're here. Okay. I don't know if this game would have bullshit me or something. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let me pause, see what you guys are saying. Yeah, it's been said that the 3DS copy is the best one so far. Oh, okay. I will say Nintendo, this past like year or two, they've been not so great. They need to get back to their roots. They've been kind of joining the greed train. Okay, crack. Whoa, shit. Didn't mean to throw it. I hit on these bozos. So that didn't register, huh? Didn't mean to throw it. These guys are relentless, they just keep coming. Oh, okay, another fairy. Okay. Now this one, I'm trying to remember what this is. Is this like armor upgrade or... I don't remember. There's also one more after this one. I never did use the other one, where I think you could teleport. Oh yeah, I should have used that. That would have been helpful at times. I keep forgetting about that. Shit. I'm such a fool. Because I have that teleport crystal. Been a couple of times I could have used it. So this one, Nehru's Love. So yeah, it's a protective barrier. It's kind of like Daruk's Protection in Breath of the Wild, I think, right? The equivalent. Alright, cool. Let me check these trees. Okay, nothing. Damn, these guys really are relentless. There's like no reason to fight them because they just keep coming, right? Unlimited, don't matter. Oh, let's have it dark here. I'm sure there's a spider around here, but at night. Have you played all of these Zelda games? I have not. Definitely have not. Is this like a little oasis or something? What's going on here? Let me start with this. She was glowing green. Maybe it's the storm song? Can't remember the song. Can't remember anything. Yeah, it's a defense spell. Oh, there you go. That's cool. Oh, wow. That's a lot of fairies. I was wondering what it gives you, because I don't recall that. Then we got the spider. Oh, crap. Dang it. No, shut up. I'm catching fairies. Do you not see that? That's kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, you guys. So... Stop. These guys ever go away? Out of curiosity. Well, maybe they do, actually. Eventually, right? Jesus. Ah, these guys are annoying. Dude, stop. Please, fucking stop. I know my dick tastes good, but get off of it. I didn't realize you can do that. Come on. God damn it. I blame these fucking clowns. Get out of here. Trying to get the damn spider. Please, stop. Stop. Thank you. Ah. Fairy! Give me strength. These guys are like very annoying enemies. I remember these guys so much. Super annoying. Casually. I'm not getting any vibration here, so. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Was there another spider there? I probably didn't get them all, right? There's probably still more. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I have to come back here as Child Link. Meet me, Hots. Yeah, so I have to come back. Can I move this right now? Probably not. No, I'm a pussy. Well, I do have, maybe force use the teleports on. Oh, here we go. I thought I had to come here as Adult Link first, and then Child Link. You know? Kind of like a back and forth. It's a cool temple, though. You know, if you pay attention, the War Temple actually is not that bad. But, you know, I agree. I remember during my teenage years, because I think I was like 16 when this game came out. So, yeah, I was like a freshman, sophomore in high school. I was in high school when this came out. I'm an old man. Well, alright, so we have to come back here as little boy Linky. You know what I remember? There's a soil here. So I probably need the bugs one more time, now thinking about it. Yeah, I need bugs. But anyway, so we're gonna go a little back and forth. I don't need to leave a warp here because we can just use her song. But anyways, alright. Da-na-na-na. It's time to be a boy again. Back when it was a simpler time. Look at me, I'm a real boy. Yeah, so let me get some bugs before I warp over there. And you know, now thinking about it, I said I kind of wanted to go back to that Gerudo Valley because there's still that... I used the chicken to get that heart piece. That ledge. Yeah, you have to do that. So maybe I'll just travel on foot, I guess. Yes. Yeah, I guess I can. So now I did wish I used the warp there. I should place one there. If I ever need to go back. I don't think I do, though. Kinda. I mean, that ice arrow. There's that dude. Should I just give him the bunny ears, or should I wait? Wait until I get, like, all the spiders, and then we can, you know, cap out our money. I was thinking that. There he is, though. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, it's kind of like whatever. How many spiders are left? 9. Down to 9. The countdown. I think I give him this. Unless my memory's that stupid. Surprised. Oh, I bet with those ears I can run even faster. give me those fucking ears. My life dream, it has returned. Yeah, so it's a 50 ruby mask, but he paid crazy amount. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. I was like, we'll just do it. Because I don't think money matters anymore. That's pretty much your reward. Is like, yeah. Kind of funny. That is a good point. Yeah. No, there's some things about this game that's a little illogical. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am, aren't I? I'm being stupid. Yeah, there's some things that's pretty illogical, for sure. That's just Nintendo being Nintendo. That's just video games for you. These guys gonna have some bugs. Oh, yes. Okay. So, might as well, because I think I do need them one more time. So let's get rid of this fairy. Don't go away, bugs. Go away on me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Don't go away, baby. Because I'm gonna need you. Now don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Nintendo. Bye-bye, chicken. Die. There it is. Alright. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... We're gonna play our desert song. And we only have 2 heart pieces left, so I'm trying to think where they are. Let me know if you have any ideas. Missing 2. Alright, so what am I doing? Being stupid. My song. Okay, can I remember that? No, I can't remember. Okay, that's where I fucked up. Okay, it was the A. God damn. Motherfucker. Not that hard, Joey. Okay. A. Down. A. Come on. Whatever. To the mighty desert. Oh, there's gonna be a heart piece here. That's right. That's what. Yeah. I know that. I'm gonna go ahead and play the sun song. Have it dark up in this bitch. All right, but then there's one more heart piece, and I don't know if it's around here as well. Yeah, it's right up there. Excuse me, bad guy. Yeah, I think there's like a soil thing right here. This, I would think, is a spider. The big spider. Probably last time we need the bugs, but I'll grab them just in case. I think I have one more magic bean, thankfully. I was like, oh, I think I forgot something, but I think I do have a magic bean. I have one left, and that's perfect. See, I plan everything accordingly. I don't get ahead of myself, okay? I have everything structured perfectly. Promise. Oh, I don't have a shield equipped. What kind of warrior am I? Can you imagine if young Link could use that big sword? Cannot. Be amazing though. There you are. Hi. Looks like your hips are too chunky to fit through that glory hole, huh? Wow! Burn, Raging Robin! That was so rude! You don't ever say that to a woman! Nothing really. Okay. Nothing really. I guess I'll just say that. You have nothing to do? What good timing? That makes no sense. I tell you, man. Do people really think like that? What if I am? Sister, I would suck him off just to be on his team. I hate Ganon. Oh. Sweet. Me too. The lone wolf. Arroo! What kind of name is that? It's a pimp name. Bitch. So someone recently made a video about how the functions off of a false economy driven by... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did do the frog thing. He was right, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, we did that at the start of this episode, so the frogs are done. So yeah, there's a heart piece on top of that rock, and so I'm trying to think what the other one is. If it's within this temple, it could be, actually. I'm missing one heart piece. Did you finish Pokemon Diamond? Not yet. I was gonna finish this series first. This should be probably the finale, I would think. Because after this, it's pretty much Ganon's castle. I may skip the 4th bottle. I may say screw that. Not worth the frustration. It's just tedious. It's not like hard. It's just kind of annoying. Just like that ice arrow. I kind of wanted to just not do that, but I pretty much did all of it. Just need that silver gauntlet to get the last key. It's like, I guess I'll do that, right? Might as well finish it. She's talking a lot. I'm about to say, you sure talk a lot. Jesus. No wonder Ganon's winning. You talk too much. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I may continue Diamond tomorrow, our Nuzlocke. I think we're up to, what, the 6th gym leader? I'm doing pretty good. Been smooth lately. A lot of bats up in here. A keys. They get me every time. It's okay, I take it like a pro. Oh yeah, I do have my slingshot. Why use the slingshot when you have the boomerang, though? Boomerang's so much better. Because it's not Zelda without using the boomerang. Obviously. This guy comes alive, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. You know he does. I never did use the mice bombs, because I'm just like, whatever. that's how I deal with him. I'm a suicide bomber. Oh yeah, fuck him. That's where I started, yeah. Oh, wait. There's 2 doors, yeah. Oh shit. Oh wait. There's 2 glory holes. What? Where does this take me? Oh, well, yeah, I need a key. Okay. I'm glad. Okay, that's skill. Crawl backwards like that. Those monsters better stay. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Okay. I wish I had the big sword right about now. Okay. How do you deal with him? Oh, got him. Oh, that's right. I guess I will have to use this, huh? Or he can just... Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Now this... I gotta get this figured out. Oh yeah, he's getting in the way on purpose. This guy's annoying. Oh, how did I not hit that? There you go. Okay. I remember these guys. Well, that was cute. I like that, Nintendo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's how you deal with him, yeah. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Nick. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, I love this soundtrack, so good. I kinda shouldn't be talking so you guys can enjoy the soundtrack. Watch out for the shadows and monsters! Okay, so Wallmaster's here, huh? That's nice of him. Where is he? He's coming. That's what she said. I'm gonna get you. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. Okay. No babies. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I can't really see. I'm a little slow. Okay. Oh, there's a spider. Perfect. Oh, he can actually hit me on that side? How? That's illogical, Nintendo. I can hit him too. Makes sense, right? Wow, I love this. Can I grab that? Huh, interesting. Huh, fascinating. Things are about to go down. Yeah, come at me. Bitch. Yep, ow. I can use my fire, right? Oh yeah. Let's do it. Minds if I light these up. I made those fire keys. Okay. Oh, thank you, Thomas, for subscribing. Welcome, buddy. I got me a key. Take the key and progress to the next room. Thank you for playing our wonderful game. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, sweet. It's like a big circle. We're probably almost done as Child Link, I would think. Guess we'll see. I don't know why those boxes are there. Nope, stop. We gotta get the spider, Linky. I don't think I can reach with this. I may have to use the slingshot, see? Okay. Can I grab this? Can't see. Nintendo, it'd help if I could see. Probably an easier way of doing this. I'm stubborn like that. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work either. I guess I'll go up and we'll wing it. Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a bad guy. Yeah, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Miss me. You're too slow. You're too slow. Look, I'm taunting you. You mad, bro? You mad, bro? I'm taunting you. I really would like to have my better sword. I want to feel powerful again. Not this wimpy kid. Okay, so gotta blow this up. Whatever. Oh, I could have used the mouse bomb. That's probably what they wanted you to do, but I'm too good for that. That would have been a good time to showcase that. Oh, well, bye. You don't come to life, do you? Oh, I see a switch. What's that do? Okay. Somewhere. Such a cool temple. I see a spider. Oh, you know what though? I need the hook shot. So that's not gonna matter. I have to wait until I'm an adult, I think. You know, I wonder if I could get that with the boomerang. I could try for funsies. I don't think I can reach that far. I think they thought of that. That looked kind of close though, didn't it? Looked like it's a possibility. I like doing things the hard way sometimes. I think I'm just out of reach though. I'll do this for fun. Let's see. I'm just curious. Is there a possibility? I don't think so. I think I have to be adult Link. Man, that almost looked like I grabbed it, didn't it? Am I like crazy? Oh, nice throw, Joey. That's a nice throw too. I think I can get it from here personally. I can't Z-target it, though. Yeah, I guess not. It looks possible, though. Put a little oomph into it. I can get it. Alright, well, we'll come back for that. Uh-oh. Great. Okay. Get rid of you guys. May not be too bad, especially killing all these guys. This is a cool puzzle. I say I better be able to climb that. Alright, so fire this up. Godspeed. Godspeed, young one. I do say Godspeed. See, Nintendo. How many are... Wait, what? How many torches are there? Okay, I'm stupid. Wait, how many are there? Climb this. Oh, wait, 1. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't see that. 2. There's only 3 or 4. Okay. I said 1. I said 2. Is it just 3? Yes, just 3. Okay. Alright, where's that chest? Over there. Okay. Of course you are. Of course you're on the other side of the room. That's how it always goes. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the sun thing. Pretty cool puzzle. Alright. Oh, wow. Alright. I'll get this out of the way. Come on, grab it. Grab it. It's the angry sun. He does look kind of crazy, doesn't he? He's like, ah, the light. It's like that boss from Link to the Past, Dungeon 4 in the Dark World. Ah, the light! The light! Oh, I hear another spider. Is it here? Aha! Thought I was gonna miss this, Nintendo. I actually would have if I couldn't hear him. That's for sure. Who would have thought, you know? I think we're almost done as Child Link. This seems like a boss room. Ooh, this guy. Ooh. Thing. Fascinating. And they try these out for the first time. I have 45 of these bitches. Hi. Would you like to talk to me? Dead Mike. Okay, well, woke him up. Did that hurt him? I can't tell if that hurts him. I don't think so. Will this hurt him? Oh, that hurts him. Okay. Hey! I got use for you. I got use for you. Oh yeah. You don't seem very nice. This guy, he's a Dark Knight, right? Iron Knuckle. Or Dark Nut. I thought that's what he'd be called. Iron Knuckle. Hey, there you go. I'm showcasing this. I'm scared. This guy does massive damage. I remember this guy. Oh, he can run now. Okay. Oh, hearts. Cool. Hey, that worked. Nice tactic, right? That tactic sure worked. Let me do that again. Cool. That's how you fight him the coward way.
Oh, Zelda! Well, you were such a pussy fighting that iron knuckle, Zoe. Oh! You could be more manly next time. Oh!
I didn't even know you could do that. That was an awesome idea. Actually, I didn't know either. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I just know he's very dangerous. So I was like, you know, let me just see. See if that'll work. The boomerang, I thought it worked, but no, I couldn't penetrate his armor. Made sense. Bombs do, though.
Would you like to hear that again?
No. Damn fucker.
I will continue to watch you.
No, go. Go somewhere else. Well, it was pretty straightforward as a child. Wasn't too bad. Silver Gauntlet. Oh, that's right. There's another version of the gauntlet. See, I was thinking Ganon's castle, so I could go back and get the ice arrows. Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't know why I thought you get the mirror. That's right. You get that as adult Link. So in theory, there's two big treasures here, and this is one of them. Okay. I guess the other one's called like the gold gauntlet or whatever in Ganon's castle. Or whatever. Okay.
You fiends! You hoes! You dirty hoes! What are you doing to me? Joey, get out of here now!
Yeah, the mirror shield is pretty cool. I wonder if how pimp it's gonna look with these upgraded graphics. I always wonder if there's like a way to cheat the system and get over there as Child Link. Probably. There's the heart piece. So we're done here. Right? Now we... Oh, shit. You didn't see that. Yeah, so I think we just head back now. If I remember the song. Nope. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Damn it. Oh, that's kind of interesting, though, because... Oh, hold on. Okay. Can't remember anything. I was close. Okay. So just so you know, MLB The Show is going to pretty much be the exact same as always. No, I kind of knew that, because too lazy to do anything about it. And I know their excuse is, well, they don't make enough money. But honestly, it's just simple text. It's like a day's work. I mean, they could hire a 10-year-old to do it for them, but no. They won't. They just don't care. But they're real baseball fans. I just find it hard to believe you have these group of designers that are a huge fan of the sport, and they don't do simple things that really isn't much to ask for. It should be pretty mandatory in a game like that. It's just simple text. The hard part's already programmed in the game. The game acknowledges milestones and stuff. You just need a screen to show the stats. Simple as that. And then their all-time leader thing, like a 5-year-old did it. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. Don't call yourself baseball fans if you don't even do that. You half-ass that shit, and you don't even attempt to make any simple corrections. A simple correction. That's like going back to elementary school. I'll tell you what, I'll be a little fair. Middle school level work. I mean, Jesus Christ, you can't do that. Hire me like, you know what, 15, 20 bucks an hour, minimum wage. I'll fucking do it for you. It's not hard. That's my message to them. Lazy fuckers. It'd be different if it was more complex, but it's not. Because, again, we already know the hard part is already, it is programmed in the game. The game acknowledges milestones, stats, it does. But there's no way to see it. Because they're too lazy to have just a different screen to just show the stats and then save it. That's all it is. It's simple. Like Microsoft Notepad. I mean, give me a break. Like, what the hell, man? That's my remark to them. Anyways, just saying. Just saying. We need to give Madden credit because they fixed theirs. You know what? At least EA did that. Reasonably okay. I mean, way better than San Diego lazy asses would ever do. Now, it's kind of sad that EA is basically one-upping them up to this point. Okay, so wait, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can even see the silver gauntlet. That's pretty cool. I was trying to think if there was something else to do before we head back to the Spirit Temple. I guess not. I guess we can persevere that way. So yeah, we only have 5 spiders left. It could be worse. They could have players with the wrong numbers. No, but you know what? I think they even get that design kind of wrong. Well, I think Madden does too, a little bit. I don't know if every sports game is like that. Like, say if a player gets traded or, you know what I mean? Like, there's roster moves. It gets kind of screwy, right? So, that may be every sports game. That may be one thing that they all kind of are guilty towards. I'm not sure, though. For those of you that play all the sports games, you can answer that. I don't know. You could do that Gerudo challenge. Yeah, I could finish that since I do have the silver gauntlet. I would have to walk over there. I guess that's okay. Yeah, we can go do that. Fuck it. Just get the stupid ice arrows. My least favorite thing out of the way. I really don't like that trial thing. Something about it. I don't like being timed like that. It wasn't fun. It was just like the worst part of the game. And that Jabu Belly dungeon. The third one as Child Link. I hate that one too. But I'd rather do that than that shitty Gerudo trial. Everything else, I pretty much enjoy this game. I don't know if I want to get the 4th bottle. That one's just kind of monotonous. I think I've only done it twice in my life. Like, I've beaten this game like dozens of times. I probably 100%ed this game probably 2 or 3 times as far as fully 100%ing everything. And it's kind of like that reason, like that 4th bottle. I'm like, I don't know, I'm not in the mood to do that, you know? Yeah, EA went from being lazy to actually doing shit. Yeah, I think they had to. I know they were still making money through their, what, microtransactions or whatever. But they were getting a lot of criticism, and I think they were getting just more and more boycott, right, towards their copies. So I would imagine less and less people were playing it, like picking it up. And like when they would get more people picking up Madden, it was probably during Black Friday when it's like half off. Well, that's not good for EA, obviously, right? That's not good for them. So, yeah. I know it's a little ironic. I kind of stopped playing Madden earlier than usual. Because really, this was probably the best Madden in quite some time. See, you guys were always like, oh, Joe, you're just hating on EA. Well, it's because they were always shitty, but yeah, they've improved now. They're much better. Now, I'm hoping this didn't reset. Guess we're about to find out. I don't think so. I may just boycott this trial if it did. I don't think I want to do it again. Now, if I remember correctly, I saved it. So let's, I think it was this way. To that final room I couldn't get to. I am glad this all is saved. Some of this was kind of stressful. Oh yeah, this was the room I hated the most. This room triggered the shit out of me. Just don't have to worry about that crap anymore. Just gotta walk past this. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's pretty close. There we go. The silver hands. The silver hands. They call me Silver Fingers. So, I think this said there's like likes in here. Let me see, get my bow out. I don't know if my din fire. Oh, wow. Can I not kill these guys? I don't think I can kill these guys. Ah, I don't think I can kill these guys. Oh, yes, I can. It's weird, like, I couldn't really hurt them before. Oh, that's cute. Alright, so that was a trap. I love games that do that. Alright, so I'm gonna let him suck me off. I don't know why I couldn't hurt him before. It was kind of weird. At least it's one hit with this. Whatever. Kind of weird. There we go. Weird. Hey, give me my tunic back, bitch. Oh, he took my shield too, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Cocksucker. Filthy pickpocket! You violated the law. Wow. I didn't realize there was a 200 in here. I bet that was a waste. So wait, where's the key? Motherfuck. Wait a minute. I think there's something going on with this here puzzle. Put on my blue tunic because it makes me look pimp. Oh yeah, it don't matter about the shield because using a two-handed weapon. Let's grab this. Aha. Yep. Look at that. Alright, that should be it. We did everything. I actually showcased this entire trial, because that's all of the keys. Did everything, so be proud of me. I did everything for you guys. Hope you're happy. It almost seems like the only thing I'm really not doing, probably, is that fourth bottle. I don't know if I'm going to be in the mood for it. You know? I don't know. Contemplating if I want to do it. And this is probably one of the most worthless items to get, right? The ice arrow. Kind of like, I don't think it's really that useful. I think when I had the strategy guide, I think it even said that this is like one of the most pointless items to probably get. But if you want to be a completionist and experience this wonderful Gerudo trial, but this is about done. Come on, Link, please stop. Oh my god, come to Papa. I thought you lost all your items. Ice arrow. Da-na-na-na. I got me the ice arrow. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Oh yeah, are you proud of me? Alright, so... I always do that, dang it. Because of that, I'm gonna forget the song. Oh, I forgot it. Ah, come on. I thought I hit the right thing. Yeah, I did. Nintendo, don't be like that. That's what I thought. Oh, I can't do that in here. Aw, man. You're gonna make me... Oh, Nintendo. Come on. Oh. Eh. I'll walk out of here. Why, Nintendo? Why would you do this to me? Why? How could you do such a thing? I'm just glad I'm done with this. Never again. Get me out of here. Oh man. Alright, cool. Thank goodness. Never again. I don't think there is anything else here, right? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Alright, now. Let's try that again. Can I remember the song? I actually remembered it. Wow. Look at me go. You guys proud of me? I'm proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself. Alright. Gotta time this. Stay focused, guys. Focus. Stay focused. Stay focused. Oh, there's a... Oh, shit! There's a spider! No! That threw me off. Well, there's another spider here. Okay. Let's redo that, shall we? Alright, so there's a heart piece. There's a spider. Come back for you. That's right. It needs to be night. You need... Okay, nice. You need to be night. Please, Nintendo. No. Aw, man. Okay, it's not that hard to get on. I got it. I just gotta do barrel roll. Makes me want to play Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. Alright. I'm gonna show you guys how to do this. You fucking pecker brain... Damn bird. I got boinked. Okay, I still got my prize. Now, is that all of these spiders here in the waste? That is. So the haunted wasteland is 100% done. Cool. Yeah, there's only 4 spiders remaining. We know there's at least 1 in the spirit temple. Hopefully all 4. Well, no, that's not true. There's gonna be, I think, another one by Ganon's castle, right? We'll see. We shall see, shall we? We shall see. Knock, knock. Who's home? Hey, you. I have a present for you. Merry Christmas. What? I didn't kill you? Okay, I guess I have to throw it at you. I need another key. I see the switch. I really need some bombs. Excuse me. Okay. No way you're dodging this. 2 hits.
I'm beefy.
Oh, screwed that up. I win gold Sunday. Go, Eric. Just remember, Eric, if you're not first, you're last. So you gotta get gold, okay? You don't want to be last. You want to be first. Not second, because you're last. And then when you win, the person that's second, just say, loser, you're last. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Be nice. Don't be mean. What was that, the compass? Should have paid attention. Okay. Not really much of a room. Although, wait a minute, I need a key, though. I'm not right about that. But yeah, I don't have the map. Interesting. Simply fascinating. I'm not seeing anything else. Is that just for the company? Oh yeah, I didn't realize I can go in both doors. Okay, I'm stupid. That makes sense. I knew that. Can't believe you guys didn't know that. Okay. This ought to be fun. I hear a spider. I need the hover for that. What? Nintendo. That's not right. What? How? How do you do such a thing? Okay. Do I do it this way? Or is there a thing? No. I think you just simply do this. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. I never remember songs, man. Well, good job, Eric. Yeah, I remember you did mention you got gold, so good job. I'm very happy. We're counting down. I think 3 spiders remain, man. 3 remain. This is getting quite exciting. Oh, shit. Do I need to do that again? Mother of... Da-na-na-na. Okay. Cool room. Oh, no. No, get away. No, get away. No, I'm getting sucked off. No. Damn, Z target. You didn't do what I say. You took my tunic again. Why don't you take my pants? Take my underwear. Sicko. Give my shit back. I just went poo-poo in my pants. You gonna suck that off too? Alright, let's see. Here, I'll wear red. Maybe that's better luck for me. Look like a real warrior. Oh yeah, I could probably take this off too. Kind of annoying. So wait. I got a key. So yeah, we're just going back. Okay. Nothing else here. All for that, huh? Weird. this area was very straightforward. Another like. No way, dude. Let me guess, she took my tunic again. Dude, he loves my tunic. What a dirty pickpocket. Stop taking my tunic, weirdo. Stop that. Yeah, there you go. Join in on the fun. Is there anything here? No. Kind of an interesting room. Huh. Okay. I hear something. Who dares? Oh shit!
You think you're gonna beat me, Mr. Honda?
Where are you? Where you at? Where's that little fucker at? Oh, did he die? Did he like commit suicide? No, I hear him. Oh, what the wow. Oh, there he is. He actually came. Okay. Who knows, man? I got him. I don't want him to proliferate or whatever. Come back. Just die. Okay, so who knows what the right answer is? Guess we'll see. Well, let's see what it is. Oh, that's nice, Nintendo. Thank you for a heart. Show me some love. Hey, Danny, what's up, buddy? I don't like that, though, Nintendo. That's kind of disrespectful. You shouldn't do that. I may have to file a complaint. Don't do that. Okay, let's see here. You may make me cancel my Switch membership if I don't do that. I wonder what the other sun is. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hopefully that was a good choice. Oh yeah, the spider. Way over there. Ooh, boobies. Hi. See, with these upgraded graphics, man, this looks so nice. You can see the statue really nicely. This is a cool room. This is a really cool temple. It seems small. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. It just doesn't, not much to this. Is there a scarecrow involved? I saw that hand with a song. I think the other side, there's a scarecrow. Oh, yeah, the hover boots would probably make that. Maybe. Yep. You're gonna make me switch more items, Nintendo. Fine. Okay. Ooh, give me a gift. Oh, come on, long hook. Okay, I was about to say, damn long hook shot. What kind of hook shot are you? Oh, I see another thing. Okay. That's the key I need, and, Oh yeah, the scarecrow, right? I mean, I can do it from here. Whatever, Nintendo. We could play that game. Here. Fine. I probably don't even need the scarecrow. I would think I could reach him with this. Yeah. You think that was the last spider in here? So the spiders are done already. We don't even have to look up, look for them. So that being said, there's 2 remaining. There is one over in the market and one in Zora's domain. And you guys are telling me it's that rock that I need, the silver gauntlet. So I guess we'll do that. And I think I remember that spider. And I'm assuming the other one, it's Ganon's castle, not the light world, but it's probably somewhere around Hyrule Castle, not the actual market. We'll get it figured out. Those are the last 2, though. And then there's just that one heart piece, right? There's only one heart piece I'm missing. So let me know if you guys have any idea, if you've been following this whole time. What heart do you think I'm missing? I'm missing one heart piece. One heart piece. Which one did I forget? And who knows? Maybe it's here. Maybe it's in this temple, weirdly. Who knows? Probably not, but, never know. We can all dream. Let's see, so I have the key. I wonder if I should just go down there. That's probably for a map. You're not gonna let me jump that? Or climb it? Whatever. Who cares, Nintendo? Is that got fire? I'm gonna assume map. Yeah, this has to be the map. But we do need the boss key, and that's probably it for the big chest. All the spiders are done. This doesn't really... I don't know why. I thought this was a big dungeon. It almost feels like we're almost done, but I guess we'll see. Not really much to it. I mean, we'll see once I get the in conclusion, but where's this gonna take me? Oh, okay. What's this gonna do for me? I do have that key for that locked door upstairs. Oh, I probably had to do this anyways. That or it's a shortcut. I don't know. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Just... Oh, that's the beginning, isn't it? Hold on. I'd like to be able to know what's going on. This is the beginning, isn't it? Yeah. So it's like a shortcut, which is a nice shortcut. It's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. It's like if you, I guess, wanted to come back to this later, there you go. Well, I guess I'm glad I did it just because. Oh, the thing. There's a door here. Was I through that as Child Link? Well, I have a key. Let's just take this door. Oh, wow.
Gwanky. Bad guys.
Oh, this again? Okay, well I need to... I really want to get rid of these guys, or this guy. Let's get rid of him. Because he'll be annoying. I should take off the hover boots here. How tough this will be, huh? Is this a timer or is it just gonna stay? Oh. Huh? Oh wow, so there's two of them. I think I need the hover boots. Ooh. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Clearly, they're gonna give me a key. How do you... Huh. So... Okay, I got him. Oh, there's another one. You know what I was wondering? You think my fire arrows would actually have use against him? Can I cheat the system? Dude, did that work? I mean, did it? Dude, that works. Screw the puzzle. What do you think of that, Nintendo? Okay, hey, fire arrows have a purpose. Hey! I mean, I would have solved it. But, you know, that saves time. Well, that's the benefit when you go 100% a game. Huh. These all come to life. Oh shit. You think he'll open it for me? I don't know if he will. I guess not. Oh, he did. Okay, I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but that's what happened. I'm assuming all of them come to life. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, boss. Did I go same tactic? Did he call it the same thing? Yeah. Ah, crap. He does a lot of damage. Okay. I was trying to jump back. There you go. I was trying to. Okay. I'll fight him the legit way so I don't get people saying, oh, use bombs. It's just a new thing to do. Thank you. You use those hearts. Thank you. I killed him pretty fast. 'Cause I know he's pretty beefy.
He's beefy, he's a big man. I got big dagger.
Here we go. This is gonna be the mirror shield, obviously. And then we're gonna go back to that room. And that's what that sun is about. We're gonna use the mirror to reflect the light. Man, that looks so much nicer. with these upgraded graphics. That's got some bling bling. I wish the mirror shield was available in Breath of the Wild. That was kind of a, you know, missed opportunity. Now the bad thing... Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, okay. I have to put this sword away, though. Yeah, see, because that's the bad thing with the two-handed weapon. I can't use my shield. So when I use my shield, I'm gonna be with no sword. Unless, you know, I want to switch to my Master Sword, but why? I got the power now. Nintendo power. There we go. Look how cool that is. Hell yeah, dude. Beautiful shield. I don't remember seeing another locked door, but it must be in that big room. Has to be. That's where we are. There's that room right there. I guess I didn't see it. That we haven't been into. It looks like we've been everywhere else. Or not the last floor. Okay. Probably where the boss is. Or no, it says boss is right there. Oh, it's gonna be... I know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember. Which is a very epic part. But there's that one room. I don't know if that matters to me, because I have the map. Well, it could be another small key. Yeah, because we got all the spiders. We got the map. Oh, I didn't see. Okay. Actually, didn't see this door. Womp. I didn't see it. Here are these bozos. Who are those guys? You know, I just saw that spider anyways. Can I latch onto this? Oh my god, I can. I just realized that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Are they gonna switch back? Motherfucker. Okay. This isn't hard. The enemies kind of threw me off a little bit. You know what? I could probably just skip all that shit, because I'm just that good. Okay, so wait, there's that. If I look on the map, what's that? There's a chest in there. I probably should check it out. Okay, probably another key. You would think. The one thing, that's gonna be the boss key. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We never did get the boss key. Want. We do need that. Die. Come on, Joe. We get with the program. You didn't know that? Can I melt this? Can I destroy all these doors? That didn't fit. Really, Link? Oh, does that work? Winky. Okay. So clearly, well, these probably have nothing. So, okay. I wonder if it's one of those I gotta be quick about this. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Kind of a cool room, huh? Oh, is that it? No timer? I like that. All right. Think again, punk. Hey, look at that. Look what I just did. Okay. Something going on in here, though. Ah, he got me. Yeah, whatever. So, let's see. I'm looking around. Yep, pretty cool. Pretty fascinating stuff. So, alright. I may have to go this way. Okay. Oh. How many hits you gonna take? 2 hits. Better than 6. Hey. Stop that. Who else is in here? Okay. How did I miss you? I have no clue. Okay. Oh, these already came back, huh? Crazy. How do you lift this? Oh! I don't have to. This is just how you get the light. I can't see. I'm taking an educated guess. There you go. Oh. That makes sense. Look where we are. Such a cool temple. It's pretty straightforward. Nothing really that confusing about it. And now we have the light to do this. Yeah, that's such a cool feature. I like that. There's actually another chest, but it's probably nothing of importance. I mean, we got all the spiders. Oh, did I not get that chest? Ironic I didn't, did I? Probably nothing. Highly doubt it. Actually, I wonder if the hook shot would work. Oh, it does. Oh, I think we're already to the boss. Huh? Okay. It didn't really seem that long of a temple. I think it ended up being long, but not really. Like I said, it's pretty straightforward. Looks like someone is here. Like my buck tooth. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude. Right. I do. This game is awesome. It is great. Hey, Connor. We fight this guy one more time, huh? Did I use the bomb tactic this time? Do it the hard way. Now this guy I think is a lot stronger because he's like your true mid-boss. It's funny. We both have a big weapon. Okay. Yep. So, let's have some fun with you. I'm only doing this to showcase this. Although, I have to say, I learned something new. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the heart. Okay, lost him. Okay. How many was that? 6? 7? 8. He's beefy. 9. 10. 11. I think he's a lot stronger than the others. I lost count. Was that 12? I don't even know. 13. 14. Yeah, he's beefy, alright. 15. 16. 17. Holy shit. 18. 19. Oh, is that it? Oh, he didn't even have a running phase, huh? You did miss one. Oh, I did miss one? Okay. I kind of lost count a little bit. It was 20 hits? Okay. A lot of hits. I wonder what the sword would have been. Maybe half of that. Tells you how strong he is. Beefy man. Hey Sora, welcome to the stream. Sora, Saka, Saku, Sasako, Sakwaka, Sakaku. He's probably like, man, bro, butcher my name. Alright, anyways, I'm still wondering, hey, you guys need to do your homework. What heart piece you think I'm missing? Okay, come on, do y'all's homework. Let's see if you guys really know your Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay, I'm challenging you guys. Can you guess the one heart piece I'm missing? Because I have no clue. I was hoping it'd just be here, but it's not. That I'm aware of. Man, this room is so clear. I remember it being too dark on the original. Oh my lord. Man, I will say the controls may not be the best on the Switch, but man, graphically it is nice. It really is. Looks great. Now, the witches, I'm trying to remember. Obviously, we need the mirror shield, I believe. Yeah, we That's right. I think to fight, don't tell me. To fight them phase 1, I think one is fire, one is ice. So, yeah, you use their projectile to hit the other. That's right. So you just gotta kind of get lucky to get them in position. And then phase 2, I think it's pretty... Yeah, you do need the sword for phase 2. Now, let me test this. Is this gonna be a pain in the ass? I'd have to do that, and then that. Okay, I'll just have to remember that. I have to put it away, because I can't just automatically switch to the shield, because it's a two-handed weapon. Okay. Look at that stupid kid. Where's that stupid kid? I want some coffee. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. That'd be funny if she said, I burn his crotch. And with my frost, I will freeze his butthole. Alright, here we go. Twin Rova. Alright, so anyways. And they look so clean. Oh, here we go. Be in position for me. Yep, there you go. There you go. This is a cool boss fight. I think a lot of people, like, degrade this fight. I mean, it's easy if you know what to do, but it's... Ah, I screwed that up. Yeah. I didn't think she was going to shoot that fast. I wish the controls were not so bad. Obviously, that's not what I was trying to do. Here, maybe Z targeting will help. Just Z target one of them. I fell. Yeah, that wasn't a good start. By the way, this isn't hard. Controls are making it a little difficult. The Z target, I think, is helping a little bit. Okay. See, the problem is, like, you use your first person, but it's the right analog stick, and it's just not very fluent at all. Dang, how did I miss you? Maybe I don't want a Z target. Kind of screws me up, I guess. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah. That was bad luck. Nintendo, we gotta be better with the controls. Because the first person switching with the right analog, it's so broken. It's just not good. That's the real problem. Well, at least it makes this fight more challenging. It's like a handicap. Ah, man. Oh, wow. Look at this. That's too close. Some bad luck. I think you can use your hook shot. Try to keep them in position. Sorry, this is not looking good. We'll get it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Please stay in position. There we go. I'm hoping not too many hits of that. That was only 2, sadly. Okay. I miss you. I think this is the worst I've ever fought these witches. How ironic. Fucking controls. What bad controls can do. Alright, come on now. Come on. You lucky little bitch. Yeah, I had that issue with Bongo, man. It's just, this is where the game has problems on the Switch. Thankfully, it hasn't been... There we go. Thankfully, it hasn't been too often, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't know where she was. Oh, hey, you're close. Can I hit you? Oh, no. Bitch, dude. I couldn't... He wouldn't put the thing away. Put it away, Link. God, stop being an... Put your sword away. Okay, here we go. There we go. I like to... Okay, good. Maybe it'll be easier now. Because now I think I can Z-target them. I don't like that. That design is kind of ugly. Alright, well anyways. Okay. So, ice. Okay. Oh man, that's when you want to take the Z target off. Okay, I learned something new there. My bad. Oh shit, I have to. Oh, she can hit through that? I didn't know that. That was cheap. That was actually really cheap. Hold on. Yeah, there was really no way to avoid that. I guess I'll fall off. Here we go. No, we don't want that. I don't really want to listen to the beeping. I really don't. Here. Because I like to enjoy the boss music. I really don't want to listen to that annoying and beeping bullshit. Okay. No! God, these controls, dude. Nintendo, seriously. This spot... Oh, I thought that actually hit her. Kinda interesting. Here we go. The only reason why this boss is giving me a little complications. The controls are not good. I will say, though, not many hits with the sword to kill her. Well, the worst I've ever done against her. Jeez. Damn controls. Good job. Wasn't pretty, but a win's a win, right? That big sword, really, that kills quick. Because even though she's an easy boss, I think she would have taken a lot more hits with a Master Sword, so that just took her out so fast. With me. Oh, there's my heart. I wonder if the heart container is in Ganon's castle. Maybe I haven't missed one. Jesus, Nintendo. Oh my god. It's kind of hard to believe it's that bad. Alright, well anyways. Jesus. Kid, let me thank you. I'm not a kid. Well, I guess I am a kid. Alright, cool. Hey guys, I'm gonna get some coffee real fast. I will be right back. BRB. Alrighty then. That's right, recognize the hero of time! Alright, well the temples are done. We're almost done with the game, guys. So, I want to look up this final heart piece. Is there one in Ganon's castle? Is there one in Ganon's castle? There are no heart pieces located inside Ganon's castle. Okay. Let's go heart piece, location, all 36. I'm missing one. Which one would I be missing? I just want to see a list. Alright, so I have the list here. Which one do you think I'm missing? Oh. Oh, the guy on the roof, he gives you a heart piece. I think that's the one I'm missing. You know, I kind of forgot about him. Because, yeah, I think I remember you talked to him for something, and I guess that's what it is. Okay. I thought I did talk to him at some point, but I guess not. I'm gonna assume that's the one. Easy enough. If so. And then we got all the hearts. And we have the 2 spiders. I didn't look up... the one spider I do remember. I think you need the lens of truth. You guys were saying pick up that rock to open it. Yeah, you have to jump on the roof and talk to him. Yeah, I remember talking to him. I think, as Child Link, but I guess it has to be Adult Link, maybe? Or is it Child Link? Is he even up there as Adult Link? Does it matter? As a child. Okay, as a child. Yeah. I guess he's not up there as an adult. Okay, we'll get it. In fact, let me get the last spiders, and then we can do 2 birds with 1 stone. Talk to that final guy in that curse house. So, this area is 100% done. We did it. This is kind of a cool area. I do like this area. Wish there was a little more to it. But anyways, so we're gonna leave. Okay, so yeah, that's probably the heart piece I'm missing. I swear I talked to him as a kid. But we'll start with that and see. Okay, so I have to go to Zora's domain. I can pick up that rock. And then I wanted to test Ganon's castle to see. That's where the... Well, it said the market, because the map... So I know it has something to do with that. Okay. So... I'm just thinking. In fact, does this change when it's Ganon's castle? No, it just says same. Okay. So, yeah, those are the last two spiders. So I should probably go ahead. I'll hit Ganon's castle. I guess it don't matter. You know, I'll go here first. I'll go to Zora's domain first, I guess. I just have to remember that song. You never have the damn flute equipped when I need to memorize something. Every time, man. Jinxed. First like that. Okay. I feel like out of all of them, that's the one that gives me the most issues for whatever reason. Just saying. Yeah, as a kid, I'm remembering now. That's what the thing said. I swear I talked to him as a kid, though. It's kind of interesting to me. Oh, don't tell me I can't, like, go up this. I was about to say, don't do that, Nintendo. Okay, so... kind of exciting, we're about done. I mean, and then I gotta talk to the mask guy. I can't remember if that was it. That bunny ears was the last thing. I wonder if he's up here right now. Curiosity. Oh, he is actually. Oh, you know, let me double check as adult Link. Even though it said child, but maybe it's the... Yeah, we're gonna do that, huh? Might as well, since I'm here. Double check. Or maybe I did collect it and I just forgot, and I'll just look through the list some more. But I was kind of like, yeah, I don't recall getting a heart piece from this guy. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this. Oh! Oh, maybe you talk to him as a child, and then he'll remember you? Maybe that's how that works. Okay. I didn't read all of it, I just saw Child Link. Oh. Okay. There you go. Yeah, because I swear I talked to him as a kid. Maybe it's a two-phase thing. Look at his face. Hey, you like my panties? Okay, anyways. Goofball. Thank you, though. I got all the hearts. So the heart piece is 100% done. Look at me go, baby. That was the one I was missing. Alright. You know what? I'll head to Ganon's castle. Oh, hey, your opponent's still here. Can I kill you? That's kidding. That'd be terrible. Get that one person. I can't believe you did that, Joey. Oh, hey, Hollywood. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're almost done. Let's see, about this one spider somewhere here. Alright, so I can pick up these rocks now. And then, you know, we'll get the other upgrade of the gauntlet inside Ganon's castle. And then we come back out here, ironically. These I can pick up, right? Yes. And then the upgrade is just for that big thing. It's kind of ridiculous. That's just Nintendo being special. It is cool though. I think I remember the animation. It is pretty pimp. Oh. It is night, right? I mean, it's like the Dark World. It should be always night, right? No, it was daytime. So here, one second. Back to night. Wasn't sure if it was day or night. I'm confused. If it was a day or night. What the heck, Nintendo? Let me try it one more time. I don't even know. Maybe it doesn't work here. Well, I may have to look it up. Maybe it says Child Link. I have to go back to Zelda's castle. I'll have to look it up. I thought it was gonna be one of those rocks. Alright. I'll figure it out. Hey, Jonathan, I'm doing good, buddy. If you guys know, let me know. I bet it says Child Link. Alright, so we're gonna head to Zora's Domain. You should do Breath of the Wild. Oh, so for those of you new, I have 100%ed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And Link to the Past, as far as Zelda games go on my channel. If you're interested. Eventually I was gonna go back to Breath of the Wild and play it on Master Mode. With a challenging twist. But, you know, eventually. I was gonna take a break from it, because that was kind of recent. Maybe a couple months ago when I did it. But... I love to travel. Travel through the world. I wasn't sure how far it would go. I guess it does take me all the way over here. This one I do remember, so I'm familiar enough with this spider coming up. I think I always save this one for last. And I hope that's not how this one works. You have to make this be the last one. I don't think so. Because I remember there was a shitload of spiders. Hopefully it don't matter. I think I need the Lens of Truth. So you found all the Korok seeds? Everything. When I say 100%ed it, I 100%ed it. So you're probably like, no way. I did. Check it out. Watch it if you're interested. I have. I actually like to think I'm pretty good at the game. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Hollywood's my, my witness. He's like, oh yeah, Joey loves Breath of the Wild. Don't give him another reason to play it. Oh, there you go, glory hole. I just gotta, you know, go down the hole. Now, does it have to be night? Guess we'll see. I do remember I need this. How this is. Yep, look at all these spiders. Oh, wow. That's weird. Huh. That's interesting. They're functioning weird. Let me see if I can just pass them. Oh, okay, I could simply pass them. That was easy. They were very delayed. It was kind of weird. May have to be night, huh? Guess we'll stay. Yeah, I bet it does. Of course. It better not warp me, though. I'll be annoyed. Be very annoyed if it does that. Of course it did. Piece of shit. Of course you did. Hunk of shit. You shitty Zelda game. Yes. Go down the hole. Stop, Link. Okay. Well, you can just hug the wall. You don't even have to deal with those guys. Yeah, he should be up here. And it's kind of obvious with all these spiders. Yeah, you can just tell this was meant to be the last one. Yep, there he is. Not a big deal. Alright, so the only one left is the one over at the market. You get a nice view up here too. Kind of cool. Anyways. So So which one do you think is better, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? So pretty soon I was going to do a stream where I was going to talk about my top 10 favorite games for each Nintendo system. Except for GameCube, because I didn't own a GameCube. That's one I missed out on, so I haven't really played much on the GameCube. But like NES, Super, N64, the Switch, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Because I had a Game Boy Color, but I only played like, King Griffey Jr. Slugfest, Pokemon Red. That's mainly it. Yeah. Pretty much it. So I can't even make a list for that, you know? I was gonna look up, okay, so let me see, before I go back as a kid. So let's see, Zelda Ocarina of Time. Skulltula. All market location. Since this location is called Market. Inside the guardhouse, the building on the right side of the main... Oh, you know what? I never did go in that. That's probably the one I missed. You know what? And I think I remember that. I totally skipped that. That's right. That's probably the one I'm missing. Son of a gun. Okay, well, like the simplest one. Okay, so boom. I would have figured it out though, you know. Thanks to this map, it's like, alright, well, we checked as Ganon as adult, so it has to be Kid Link, you know, over at the market. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? Oh, I did it wrong. Goodness. Cool. I'm gonna have to turn for time. I'm gonna be a kid again. Oh. After this cutscene, though. I have been waiting for you, Joey. The time has come to show you who I truly am. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was playing Breath of the Wild. Story time. Hmm? So yeah, Ganon's the finale. I need to change that. Done with those witches.
Think you can be me?
Shit. Uh-oh. Wait, I fucked that up. Oh, no, stop. Oh my god. What'd I do? This is what I get. I think I fucked it up. Oh, I'm gonna fix it. Give me a second. I screwed it up. That's what I get. That's what I get. I was trying to show you Ganon. That's what I get. Alright, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I did screw this up. Oh, yeah. I don't seem right. I may have to fix it some more. Yeah, sorry. I guess I'm a terrible YouTuber. It's Ganon's fault. He sabotaged. Keeping an eye on that. I fucked that up a little bit. Joey, Ganon's not big enough. I can't see him very well. Can you adjust him? I think I can fix him. I already kind of fucked this up anyways. There. That look good? I know I'm probably gonna fix that. Joey, I've been playing Twilight Princess. It's a long game also. Yeah, they're all pretty long when you're trying to 100% especially. Like looking at my stream to see how bad I fucked this up. Spoiler, it's Zelda! Bet you guys didn't know that. Do you know any glitches? I usually try to avoid knowing glitches. I like to play the game the way it's supposed to be played. Unless I discover something, and to me that's kind of rewarding when you just naturally discover something. I don't like trying to break the game, because then why play the game? I don't know. That's how I roll. Here you go. Arrow of Light. Damn vibration strong on the controller. It was kind of tickling my penis. Nintendo, you tickling my penis. Naughty company.
Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor.
How's she a traitor? She was never on your side, dum-dum. Right? That's kind of a silly remark. Like, you traitor? She was never a traitor. How's she a traitor when she was never on your team, right? Makes no sense. Get a dictionary, Ganon. Now, if you called her, you sneaky, dirty bitch, well, okay, that works. I'm just saying.
It's like not to be a grammar Nazi.
No. Just saying. That's another thing that never made sense. Alright, he says that a lot too. Link, you're a traitor. Dude, how's he a traitor? He was always against you. What the fuck, Ganon? Drinking the wrong Kool-Aid, doing something wrong. Alright. Do I need to fix this? Let me see. Give me a second. I want to make sure... Oh, that may be good. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, everything's on point. I blame Ganon. Just making sure the... There you go, everything's good. It's aligned. Alright, so we need to be Child Link. Yeah, give me a minute, Ganon. I gotta do something. Yeah, he doesn't have his marbles up there. He doesn't, no. That's why he ends up losing. That's why he loses in every Zelda game. Actually, Ganon would probably be like, huh, joke's on you, because technically, I was not the boss in Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link on the NES. Joey. Huh? Or Link Between Worlds, right? I don't think he was the boss in that one. Now, I'm trying to recall I should remember. I don't know why I always forget. The final boss in Link's Awakening. It wasn't Ganon, was it? The Shadow? Or was that a different figure? It was probably Ganon, right? I would say the Philips CDI games. I do have those. But no, he's in that. I think he's in both of them. Or is he in one of them? I know the one to Gamelon. I wish there was a way I could stream them. Like, God, I've watched footage of those games. Those games are... They're not... Well, people say they're not good. But, like, they're very funny to watch. Very goofy. Alright, I probably want it to be night, so this could be a good thing. But yeah, okay, so I think allegedly the, of course it's about to be day, but we have the sun song. I think the spider is just over here, inside this. Yeah, of course you're gonna do that. Oh, oops. Yeah, I think he's actually in this, I guess they're calling this, like, the guards' barracks. I wouldn't call this a barracks, but... Okay, Link, please. Thank you. Is it here? Oh, I thought they meant in here. Okay. It said before... Thought it would be in there. No? Not in here? Link, don't be an asshole. Let me double check. I guess not. Well, I mean, that makes sense. It's not a guard's barracks. Oh shit. Kind of looking out here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we need it to be night. They always come out at night. Okay, so wasn't that. I may have to re-look at it. Now, I don't know, I thought I would've, but, like, I remember that tree, I think, having one. Let's see. Yeah, I did get that one. There is... I don't know if I need the storm. Yeah, there's vibration here. There is a hole here. Did I do this? Oh, maybe this is the song, or the storm song. I wonder if this is it then. It's always the last one. In fact, it sounds like it's definitely here. Guard barracks? You would call this a guard barracks? Huh? Weird. There it is. Whatever, get out of my way. Oh, we got them all. Bugs. Alright, well, we got them all. Okay, so now... we're done here. Hey, kick me out of here, please, sir.
Hey, how'd you pass us?
Alright. So now we're gonna head to Kakariko. Which I probably should just use this thong. Oh, yeah, you know what? Hold on, I have an idea. What we need to do. Needed to be day. That's not what I selected, Nintendo. Jesus, these controls. Get your shit figured out. Amazing how bad, I just blown away how bad it is. I was even being slow about it, and it still did that. I get it. Alright, so let's talk to the mask guy. Hopefully, this is pretty much just done, right? Oh, great, you sold it. Please pay me the 50. Yep. Okay, whatever. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the mask of truth. I should read into, like, what does this mask really do for you? I know you can talk to those thingamabobs, but what does it really, like, do for you? Like, does it benefit you in any way? I don't think so. But there it is, just to have it. Very weird. Oh, I don't remember those masks. Is that a Switch thing, or was that N64? Look at that. Oh, free to borrow. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. I don't remember that. I want to be... Yeah, I want to be... No, I don't want to be a skank. I want to be this creepy Zora guy. You're not going to take away my mask of truth, right? Oh, oh, I see. Hi, you okay, me? Woo! Yeah, it's like just having fun. Really all it is. Hi! Look at me! Hey, you look good. Probably good to eat. Huh, weird. Can I get that mask back? Yeah, that's how that works. So that's kind of neat. It's like for funsies, you know? I'll just take this. But that's cool, though. I don't remember those other ones. Anyways, what was I doing? I was going... Oh my god, short-term memory. What was I doing? We got the mask. What was I... Oh my god, Joey. We got all the heart pieces, all the spiders. Oh yeah, duh. Kakariko. That's right. We get the biggest wallet or whatever. That's right. And I think that's it as a child. Yeah, we're done. That's all she wrote. And I think really the only thing I'm not doing, I'll probably get criticized by some people, but I think a lot of people would agree, like, you know what, don't worry about that fourth bottle. It's not worth it. Fuck it. He did everything else. Which I did. We got the big sword. That was kind of a must, because that's such a big side quest, even though it's kind of a bitchy hard one, but we got it. First try. Obviously, like the spiders, the heart pieces, essentially every item except for that fourth bottle. Yeah, right, yeah. The mask, yeah. Let me know if I'm missing anything. I'm not counting the additional upgrades as far as capacity for like your bullets and stuff. I don't really count that too much. That's kind of like whatever. There he is. Whoa, he looks weird. Look at this guy. Bet he's a child molester. Anyways. Hi. I don't like the way you move. You're creepy, dude. Oh, he also gives you money. But doesn't he? Oh, I thought he gives you a bigger wallet. Am I? Wait a minute. Is my memory that bad? It's not like you need it, but I thought there was a bigger wallet. Am I mistaken? I thought there was one that was like 999 or whatever. Again, it doesn't matter. It's kind of pointless. I mean, 500 was pointless, but... weird. Am I really wrong? I'm gonna have to look that up. I thought it was... I mean, again, it really doesn't matter. Huh. Weird. Let's put on my mask. Look special. Anyways, whatever. Well, that's that. There you go. You got to see that. I got to see that. So yeah, we're done. So now we can defeat Ganon. That's really it. So this will be the finale. Yeah, I mean, we did everything. Yeah. I'm just gonna say fuck that fourth bottle. Fuck it. Did everything else, man. Oh man. You do get the Giant's wallet. Oh, that is it, the 500? I don't know why. I thought there was a bigger one. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. I mean, because... well, I mean, you could almost argue and say that 200 rubies was pointless, right? But... obviously, at this point, when you collect all the spiders, you obviously pretty much did everything else besides beat the game. So it's like, alright, well... you know, I mean, what can they give you, I suppose, but... if I was the designer, I would have given you something fun to probably defeat Ganon really fast. You know? Because you put in all that hard work to get him. I don't know. Would have done something. That's what Nintendo does, though, when you 100% their games. It's usually, like, something kind of insulting. And they still do that with Breath of the Wild, with Hestu's turd, collecting all the Korok seeds. So unnecessary. Yeah, really, as far as the spiders in this game, up to 50, because that's a heart piece, and that's it. You don't really care. You can just get half of them. Everything else is unnecessary. And that's kind of a trend with Nintendo, because even the Korok seeds, is roughly half of them. The other half, you don't care. It doesn't matter. Because you'll have all the inventory slots. You know? Just to get Hestu's feces. That's pretty much it. Oh, man. That's cool, though. I get to see that 100 number. That being said, I remember 100% in this game for the first time as a teenager. I remember it was kind of stressful to me and kind of like, man, this took me time. But it's like after 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom, especially Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, it's like, this was nothing. You know what I mean? Like, collecting 100 spiders, that was like, you know what I mean? That was pussy shit. So anyways, yeah, so I was going to Temple of Time so we can beat the game. That's right. And every time, I never have that flute equipped. I don't know if I do that on purpose. I have this weird trend Alright. Now the sad thing, we're almost done with this great game. I would think... I know Ganon's castle, it's not the biggest. I guess we'll see if I have issues. If I do, it's probably, well, the controls. That's been, you know, a common thing, obviously. Is when I have a bad struggle. Damn, controls. If it's like fast-paced or, you know what I mean? I have to have decent controls. It's only been a few scenarios. I kind of want to plug in an N64 and see. I don't recall the Z targeting being so unreliable at times. I think it is a Switch thing. I thought it was, I mean, like, using the N64 controller was kind of awkward to use because of the shape of it, but I don't know, I remember the controls at least being better than what I've experienced on the Switch here. But it's okay, I mean, we're still playing through it. It's still worth it. I mean, if anything, the graphics are beautiful to look at. The clarity of this game looks really nice. So, it's kind of like if anything. Here we go. Epicness. Oh yes, we do have that last fairy fountain. I didn't forget about that. And this one you can easily miss, not just the fairy fountain, but the gauntlet. And it's really stupid, because, well, I think you do need it to progress through Ganon's castle, I think. So I take that back. But if it's your first time playing and you're playing blind, you could easily miss this item. Because I think it's a little cryptic. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I trust that bridge, man. Because if it fails, you're going in lava. I guess Ganon, you know, he has a piece of the Triforce. He's not strong enough to destroy this bridge. Right? Kind of funny. Inside Ganon's castle. Oh, they did a good job guarding his front door. Yeah, so I remember this, yeah. There's not really much to this temple. You can do these in any order. Alright, so, I mean, I guess I can start. I guess I'll start on this side, I suppose. This is the Spirit Temple. Okay, so let's that's good for now. That really? There you go. I'm just gonna take the hit. Yeah. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. Yeah, that's how the heroes do it. That's lazy Link. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. They're not doing a lot of damage to me. I'm strong. Oh, you think so, huh? Alright, well, they're giving me magic for a reason. What'd that do? Oh, okay. Oh. What are you giving me? There's a reason. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was actually pretty cool. You gotta line this up. I could probably also do it a different way, I'm sure, but let's do it the Nintendo way. This is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. That's a cool feature. That's probably a missed opportunity. Like, it's a cool bomb, but there's really not many, like, scenarios like that. In fact, that's the only one. Just a missed opportunity. So, yeah. I need sun. Oh, you know what? You know what? The fire arrow. Makes me wonder if the bomb would work too, but this would probably be easier. That was clearly a spider web. Now we gotta find the right one. Who knows? Do I get punished? Oh, I do. Alright. Cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Of course. That's your punishment, a wall master. To get you to reset. Think again, though. Watch. Probably. See, is this it? There you go. Third time's always a charm. Oh, and that's actually it. There you go. Can't go without nuts. Okay. And we need the... So that one was an easy one. Is there more to it? That was it, yeah. Like a piece of the barrier. I think some of these rooms are hard. This was not one of them. This one was an easy one. Alright, well, spirit done. Next button. So I can't get to that one. This is probably the forest temple. Come on, doggy. There, you got me. Me no care, me strong. I am so strong, baby. I'll be so strong, yeah. Let me show you fire. I'm in the fire. They're gonna get that other one? Nope. Fire. Nice. That's what I was wanting you to do, Link. Those are gonna stay lit, right? The better. Wow, I missed. I'm gonna assume this is gonna give me magic. No, no. That was rude. $5. That'd be funny if that was it. That was the forest temple. That was hard. Wish I had bomb arrows. Boom. Oh, you motherfucker. Those. Oh. This room will be hard. Oh. Okay. Well. That ruins my parade a little bit. I'm gonna wait. See a switch there, too. Don't slide, please. Ow. Hey. So, I knew I should have killed his ass. I don't think I technically have anything to kill him long range, right? I don't think my bomb's gonna reach him. Yeah. Motherfucker. Anyways. Oh, okay, so that's what that switch did. That makes sense. Is it gonna reset the whole thing? No, it actually didn't. That's not too bad. Oh, shit. It's almost like I could be a little careless about it. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. This is not too bad. I don't know why you guys think it's hard. Anyways. Yeah. That, I swear that cutscene killed me. That's my complaint. It fucked me up. Huh. That was it. That was it, huh? BKA. Nice heart. Thanks, Nintendo. How many fairies do I have? You know, I may not want to play as sloppy. I guess I can go back. I mean, we're gonna get to that fairy fountain. Alright. Hey, Sarah.
How are you, Daddy? I bet it was so challenging.
Oh, this is the... That's right. I see why I am. This is gonna be ice. You think ice will be annoying? Probably. Oh, blue flames. Well, I guess, I'm glad I got some... Nice. I'm glad I got some bottles freed up, I suppose. I'll get rid of my bugs. Oh, you know what? Well, I was thinking about using my fire. I'll just do this. I better save my magic. Hey, where'd he go? Oh my god. I couldn't see you. Where'd he go? Dude, what the heck? There you are. Weird, dude. Huh, that was weird. I like that, Nintendo. You should do that again. Please. Here. Bugs, you're free! You're free!
Yo, it's too fucking cold in here. How could you? This is not freedom.
I wonder if I need more of the blue flame. Probably. Boy, what a challenging room. Well, just in case. Because who knows? I can always throw this away. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, so let's, I wonder if I should use the iron boots. That'll probably prevent me from sliding, huh? Anyways, are these going in the hole? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay, what am I... Oh, I see. Oh, I did need that. Stupid blue flame. Fucker. Uh-oh. That don't look right. Oh, it's a fairy. I must grab this that way. Appreciate the fairy. Is that gonna reset? It did. So, okay, we gotta think. You guys need to use your noggers, okay? We only have a minute, okay? Focus, please. No, Link. I said you... Oh my god. That's not using your nogger, Linky. I already fucked up. Okay, this is not going well. Whoosh. No, don't rush me, Nintendo. I'm busy trying to figure this out. Your silly puzzle. Did I really fuck this up? I did. I think I fucked it up. Oh. I don't know. Nintendo, I need help. I don't know, Nintendo. There's no way I'm getting this. I don't know. Yeah, good, good. This can't be complicated. Can I destroy these? That'd be kind of funny. Okay. I'd like to think I'm smarter in this. Maybe. I think I just fucked up. I think it was supposed to be the other one in the hole, because I don't see... Just gonna redo this, right? That's probably for the better. Now yeah, I bet that's what it is. I just... who knows? Anyways, and now maybe thinking about it, potentially. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? Oh, they give you the fairy back, though. That's kind of generous. Fairy! Oh, okay. Nintendo was helping me out. Alright. Go get it. No. Not that difficult. Actually, this is making more sense. I was kind of like, yeah, there was no way. They should automatically fail me if there was no feasible way. That'd be my complaint. You made me waste a minute and a half, Nintendo. So good job. Congratulations. You ruined a minute of my life, you know? I could have been in the other room by now. I was just saying, you know? Could have gotten a lot done. Gonna need the hammer, aren't I? It makes you want to fail on purpose, though, because you keep getting a fairy, you know? I don't want to suck dick at this. Anyways, whatever. I'm glad I kept that blue flame. I really needed that shit. Okay. Is there ever anything behind here? Who knows? Anyways, these are pretty much short and sweet. Not a big deal. Oh, that was the water. Well, water ice. Yeah, same thing in this game. Yeah, it didn't really get any water element. Isn't that kind of funny? It was all ice. A little silly. But I'll take that, because the water thing probably would have been much more tedious and probably annoying. So I'm good with that. This looks to be Chateau Hyjul. Oh, this is the room, probably. This is probably actually the hardest room out of all of them, ironically. Let's see, though. I think I do remember this. You're gonna want the Lens of Truth. I like doing that. Okay, so probably need that. Lens of Truth. I think I have to. I think I have to do that. That's why. You cock-licking bitch! You love me, bro? Fucker. Oh. Die! You're not sucking me off today, punk! Better be giving me magic, Nintendo. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, I do remember that. I'm gonna leave that there in case that's more magic. Okay, so... already there. Put that sword away, Link. Focus. Okay, Link, focus. Barely make that shit. There's a switch there too. Okay. I'm going to... This better not be icy. I don't wanna... I hope this isn't time. Probably will be.
International.
For that. Okay. I think that other switch, that's gonna be... That's what it is. That actually wasn't that bad. I remember it being harder. I must have really sucked dick at this game back then. Okay, so we did it. There it is. Golden gauntlets. Hey, I was actually close. Or I did say golden. Wow, good guess, Joey. Oh. Alright, I can take this shit off. That's actually it for this room. It wasn't too bad, yeah. I remember struggling with this room. Not a big deal. I guess I do need the fucking thing. Whoa. I wonder what happens if I set that on fire. I hate to waste magic. I don't know. I have to see, you know? I did something. Oh, yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Because we got what we needed. I was just kind of curious, you know? Nosy. I guess it's if you wanted to backtrack. Okay. Yeah, those bubbles can be annoying. They can. He got me that one time. Oh, fuck. It's a little my fault. I was kind of rushing it. I can't complain, because yeah, I remember back then, that room used to give me issues. That was actually very smooth. Just be a little diligent with it, you know? Okay, I like to think that was probably the hardest room that I recall. We'll see. I have that item now, so I could go out and get that fairy. I'll keep going. Because right now, I'm not too intimidated by these barriers. We're almost done. I think there's 2 left. You think this one's hard? Let's see. Because I'm in the fire. Do they sink? Thought so. Yeah, you better grab that Winky Winky. Any oh wait, is there? No. I think that bubble fuck. I think I see what I just saw you can I think Link should have been able to grab that. He's just being a dingling. Link's just being a dweeb. If anything, that's what's hard. He sometimes will grab, sometimes he won't. Alright, get away from me, bubble fuck. See, like that. Isn't that some bullshit? Maybe this will be the hardest room. Because of stupid reasons. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I can lit that. Alright, be smart about this, I guess. I wonder if that heart always comes back. Dude, get out of my hair. Leave me alone. Do not ruin my gaming experience, please. Yeah, I don't trust Link grabbing the ledge. That's the problem. Yeah, that's cool. We get to see that for the first time. Look how cool that is. So actually, you couldn't even progress without doing that last one, the shadow. So I'm just fortunate, because I don't even remember that. I remember that animation. That's like very cool. But I don't remember you needed it in here. So that's, I mean, there you go. It works out. So let's see. Can I make it from here? I don't think I can. It's kind of funny. That's really my only concern. Will he grab the ledge? Oh, look at that. That has a purpose. Okay, it's like a bridge. Stop it, game. Fucking dude. Can I grab you? Okay. Yeah, I didn't trust the thingamabob. I'll get you, I promise. Apparently my sword isn't long enough. Somehow. Okay. This may be a little challenging. See, that kind of pisses me off. Why didn't that work? You know, maybe this room's the hardest. Because this one actually resets, and we almost had it. But yeah, hey, Petey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Don't recall if I said hey to you yet. Sorry. The... Oh.
Alrighty then.
Alright. Get out of here. I'll get that one last. Go ahead. Come here. Come at me, bitch. Grab the ledge. Thank you, Linky Linky. Okay, you thought you were gonna charge me, punk?
You thought to go charge me?
Ugh. Now I gotta think this. Link did not do what I wanted him to do last time. Put that away. I should be able to get back on top of that, right? You know, maybe this is the one time the hover is kind of against me, maybe. Because I'll jump better. That's probably what that is. Let's see. Because I'll have like a hop. Yep. Because I wouldn't have been able to do that. Yeah, with the hover. Okay, that was probably the ticket. Okay. Calm down. Calm down, Link. We're almost done. Alright, Link. Calm down. Careful. Careful. Nope. Baby steps, Linky. Baby steps. Take little baby steps. Okay? These little baby steps. Well, I'll probably still fuck up. Put your big dagger away. Alright, focus. This is like the easiest one. Fucking cutscene. Let me tell you, that motherfucking cutscene when it did that, it probably almost fucked me. God damn it, Nintendo, you do that shit on purpose, motherfuckers. Huh, you know what, Joey? You failed. Alright. Very easy room. Link, come on. Get in the door. Alright, thank God. Fuck that room. It's time to... more magic. Oh, I was gonna collect the magic. It won't let me. That's okay. Oh, hey, Benjamin. What's up, buddy? We're almost done with these barriers. They're not really taking that long. What have I not done yet? I have not done... What would that one be? It's not spirit. This is like a special one. Hopefully it's super easy. Love this animation. Please Hercules. That's what I would have done too if I was Link. I'd be like, hey Ganon, screw you and your castle. Oh, this is probably light. Oh. Okay. I like how they're just sitting on the old... Oh shit. Oh man. Thought so, huh? So, should I open all these chests? Is there a reason to? I don't know. I don't know if I should. Should I? Actually, will this tell me what's in them? Usually it does. Oh, it doesn't work on those, huh? Well, let's see. I'm gonna fall for it, Nintendo. Let's see. What's up with this? Oh, well, actually, maybe not so bad. You! Damn it, Nintendo! You know what? I gotta open another one, because I don't learn my lesson. I swear, if I see one more of those. Nintendo! No! No, Nintendo. You're supposed to be gamer friendly. Oh, thanks for giving that, but you owe me another heart. Bastard. Whatever. Can't say I didn't open them. Oh. Went the wrong way. Don't reset. Oh, okay. Well, I guess obvious, right? Kinda silly. Is it just gonna be this song? That's usually the case. It was kind of like, what was the point of this room? Like, seriously. Huh. Oh, God. No. Something maybe difficult. Ow. I can't see! Nintendo, no. Nintendo. Nintendo, I can't see! What am I gonna do, Nintendo? Jesus, Nintendo. Not working. Okay. Where am I missing one? Nintendo, work with me. Work with me, Nintendo. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, there's another one? Where? I can't see, Nintendo. I can't see, Nintendo. That was actually not a bad room. Terrible room, though. This is like a troll trial. You're trolling me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there's no items to give me either. That's rude. Oh, shit. Is he gonna come and get me? Wallmaster's here. Huh. That was weird.
Did you enjoy my trial of life, Joey?
Not really, it was kind of random.
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too. I'm just in the game, Joey. I'm not the game designer, okay? You can file a complaint through Nintendo's website.
You already at Ganon's castle? Wow, of course. Was there ever a doubt? Because I'm pro. You know? Boom. Trying to think of like all of Ganon's like castles. Like I'm trying to think long and hard. This is probably the easiest Ganon castle. The NES one, like I said, I've only beaten that one in Zelda 2 once. That's why I'm not very good at those. I like to stream those though. Just don't laugh at me. Those are Zelda games I probably will have a little dick in my mouth, but you know, I'll get them 100%. like, I remember Ganon's dungeon in the first one was pretty big. Very long. And then Zelda 2, I'm trying to remember how big that dungeon was. Pretty tough. Even the dungeon before, I think it was like that Phoenix or whatever you fought, that boss. That was a hard boss. I've only beaten it once, so I kind of vaguely remember. And Shadow Link. And I guess it can't count Zelda 2, because Ganon wasn't the boss. Shadow Link. And then Link to the Past. That's not really that hard of a Ganon castle. Link to the Past, but I would say it's harder than this one. Oh, easily. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And then, like... Okay, now... I should take this back. If we were going to talk, like, Breath of the Wild... Tears of the Kingdom, he doesn't really have much of a castle, really. Can't really count that too much. So we'll say Breath of the Wild. Well, that one's pretty easy. But that one's different. It's not like a full-fledged dungeon. Because that doesn't exist in Breath of the Wild, really. Yeah, so let's go hit that last fairy since we have the golden gauntlet. That's kind of what I'm doing here. But the barriers are done. I've been trying to think, do I need to get magic? If I look at my bottles, I have 2 fairies. That'll be fine. In case I have some control issues. Like, Ganon's easy, but with these controls, it may make it interesting. I wonder if I should get, like, a green potion or something, just to have magic. I don't know. You think I'll need it? I don't know. Yeah, you're about to finish the game. Yeah, we're pretty close. Such a cool animation. That throw could have been better, Link. Well, last fairy fountain. You get to see this beautiful fairy one last time, so hope you guys enjoy, okay? Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, so for those of you tuning in, we've basically 100%ed everything except for that 4th bottle. That's like the only thing I didn't do. I just said to myself, I don't want to do it. I don't even want to do it. There's no point. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Waste of time. Probably take me an hour to do this stupid thing. That's what I was thinking. I was like, is it worth it? I'm sure you guys agree. You're like, that's okay, you don't have to get that. You don't need to get that last bottle. He couldn't even throw it above the mountain. I know, what a weakling, huh? What a pussy. I'm very strong. I wonder how much damage Ganon would do without this. Probably a lot, you would think. Never know with Nintendo. The other bosses actually do pretty good damage. You know, with their power moves. So I'm sure Ganon would do a lot of damage. Oh. Anyways, I don't know. I think if I should get a green potion. Will you be playing other Zelda games? Okay, so for those of you new, if you're interested, so far, you know, yes, we've pretty much 100%ed this game. I've 100%ed Link to the Past on the Switch, on this channel. So you can check that out. I did that in like 5 hours. I like to think as long as I got my mojo going, I'm pretty good at Link to the Past. I'm very good. I think I'm very good at Breath of the Wild. 100% at that. 100% at Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, I did 100% Tears of the Kingdom. I did. All the way. I would never do that again. That was a marathon, but I did it. I like to think I did it at a pretty good pace, but still, it's made me go insane, you know? It's just too much, you know? Too much repetitiveness with that game. A little much, you know? Like you would say the Korok seeds are bad enough, but, you know, Tears of the Kingdom is just so much more than that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Should I get a green nah, let's just go. Fuck it. Why am I giving Ganon respect? Like, he's not very good. He's not very good. Why, he like beats my ass. I get my first game over. I will say, I haven't had any game overs. I think my fairies have activated 2 or 3 times. And I do blame the controls. It wasn't me. These fucking controls are a little wishy-washy on the Switch too. Anyways. There you go. Good start, Joey. There you go. Beautiful. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Amazing. I'm so good. There you go. I got 2 of them. I got 3 of them. There you go. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. I don't know if they give me anything for killing them. It's probably pointless. They just made me feel good about myself. Yeah, that was kind of pointless. Oh well. This castle looks a lot better, I will say. With these graphics. Man, it looks so nice. Yeah, kill them all. Oh, you think you give me, lizard man? They look different. You can tell they're stronger. He took 3 hits with my big sword. Yeah, I'm so good, bro. I don't block. I don't block. I'm like Conan the Barbarian. It's amazing how crisp this looks. This looks really good. This castle looks really nice. Okay, here we go. I have like a gnat in here, man. He keeps flying on me. I don't know where he came from. Okay. How many hits was that? Was that 3 or 4? Yeah, the only bad thing using this sword, can't block. Kills them really fast though. There was a boss key, huh? What was the point? Did I get turned around? Yeah, I did. This gnat's driving me nuts. Jesus, where'd you come from? Seriously, where'd you come from? Don't you ever wonder, you're like, your house is like super clean, but then it's like randomly like a bug or something appears out of nowhere? It's like, where'd you come from? Like, where'd you even come from? Oh. Should I do the bomb tactic? Guess I wouldn't use them any other way. One's a silver. I probably shouldn't have did that. It's hitting both of them, I think, though. Right? I love it. I have use for these bombs, baby. He got these damn bombs. I got one. Oh, that was close. Wow. That's an easy way of taking him out. That was pro shit right there. They thought they could beat me. I keep doing that. I've been going up and down these stairs. I think we're almost done. Oh yeah, so yeah, we can get stuff in here. You don't want to touch that. That's like classic. Yeah. In case I fall down. And with these controls, I don't 100% trust them, so. Yeah, new strat acquired. It works well on those guys. I mean, I didn't need it, but it's kind of nice to showcase them. They have a purpose. They're good against those guys. Yeah, I'm gonna need the light bow, right? In fact, now I gotta think about this, because I'm thinking controls. So, like, if it's on this side, I can use the Y button. And I think that's all I need, right? The light bow. And I use the sword to ricochet. That's pretty much it. Now, Nehru's Love. That would go on top of the hearts, right? With the extra defense. I guess it would. That's some serious defense. That'd be a lot of magic, though. Because I gotta use those light arrows. That's the only bad thing. That's why I thought about getting green potion. Yeah, I actually hated that bowling game. Yeah. It's not a terrible game, but I'm not a fan of it either. Yeah. This is a cool cutscene. I will say, even though this is not a hard Ganon castle, yeah, I think it's definitely one of the easiest. It's kind of the coolest. Kind of has a Castlevania feel to it. Oh yeah, you can't Z-target them, which is probably for the better. Yeah, I think it's definitely the coolest one. See, I never played Wind Waker, so I have no comment on that one. Oh my god, that fucking gnat driving me nuts. What the heck? Like, where'd you come from? The wrong time, too. The final boss. That's why I'm here. Okay, now... let's see. Okay. So, I wonder if that would have been double damage if I didn't have that fairy upgrade. I gotta get used to this. Oh, really? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, Ganon. Probably gonna be the worst I've ever fought you. Great boss music. Motherfucker! What am I doing so wrong, huh? Get in the corner. You're kidding me. I think there's a trick I'm missing to get him, like, paralyzed faster. That was pretty good hits. Now here's a question for you guys. If I fall down, does his health reset? Ah, yeah, I did that early. Alright. Alright, I know, Ganon, I know. You deserve to laugh. Yeah, you can laugh. I definitely have some dick in my mouth. I think I'd rather go straight with him so I get to see that projectile better. Okay. I would think one more with his sword, right? He's probably done. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Ah. Okay. Okay. Probably one more. Probably like a hit away. I'm fine with this being lengthy, because this is a cool boss fight. You know, he's not the hardest, you know? Just had to get him, the timing down. Yeah, he was one hit away. That's okay. Yeah, there was nothing to worry about. I was like, should I get a green potion? And I was even playing sloppy, no concern. I mean, things do get easier when you 100% it, 'cause then you're like as strong as you can be.
No, I got penis in my mouth.
I'm just like looking at him like, yeah, you lose. His health does not reset if you fall down. Oh, it doesn't? Really? Oh. I was wondering if it would reset. Because I think, like, because that can happen in Link to the Past. I think his health does reset. That's kind of interesting. Now he's gonna escape with 1 second left. Watch. Oh yeah, just like the trial with the big sword. I know. Oh my god. Literally 1 second. Not even a second. Probably like a quarter of a second. Oh my god. It was really close. It was epic. I mean, I could say epic because I didn't fail. I would have been mad otherwise. always wonder if you could, like, just cheat the system and just jump down, right? Skip all this bullshit. Zelda, just jump, look! There's our way out, just jump! Fuck it! The worst that can happen, you break your leg and neck and whatever. Navi, the annoying fairy, can give you CPR. Hopefully you'll be okay. Oh, well, whatever. I was gonna hit those pots, but it's like, why, you know? Like, why? Like, why bother? I don't even remember that gap. I think she just walked on air like she's Jesus Christ. I want to see Zelda do a barrel roll. You know what's funny to me? I like how Zelda can open these doors because she's like, she has one of the Triforce. She almost knocked, bitch, you almost pushed me off. What's wrong with you, Zelda? Don't be a dick. Go. What are you doing? Oh, great. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you thought so. I love the big sword, man. Oh, thank you, Zelda. That's nice of you. No, what I was gonna say is like, because she's able to open the doors because she has a piece of the Triforce, right? Well, we have a piece of the Triforce too. Why can't I open the goddamn door? I can do everything else. Why can't I open that fucking door, right? Nintendo, I want that explained.
Well, Joey, you don't have the power to unlock doors. I do. That's my special power.
I want to be able to open doors. I want that power. Run, Zelda, run. You know, this would be very annoying if, like, she could die. Be a cool sight, but... Oh, shit! Where'd you come from? You're not skull fucking me. How fun? I mean, that'd be awesome if you jumped on her, started skull fucking her. Oh man, if I was a game designer, let me tell you, people would love my games. Oh, that wasn't too bad. She's got the wisdom, you got the courage. Ha ha ha. Well, courage. Shouldn't courage be able to open doors? I want that explained in detail. The Karens would riot if that happened. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if they would. It's either that or like, they'd be like, I wish a zombie would skull fuck me. No thing or man would touch me. Usually the case. It's over. It's finally over. There you go. We beat the game, guys. Okay. You know how I know? Because Zelda said so. She has the Triforce of Wisdom. So she can't be wrong. Oh. No. Or she wrong. Liar.
No, I don't understand. I had the Triforce of Wisdom. I don't fucking get it. I know how to open doors, though.
You know what's gonna be nice? I'm gonna have my big sword. So you can take my master sword. I don't need that stupid thing. Uh-oh. This is a pretty cool boss fight. The music, I think I remember, is pretty awesome, too. Alright, serious time, guys. Yeah, he's demon mode. That's not my big dagger, right? I still got my big dagger.
There's no way he's holding me back this time, Joey! I'm gonna talk him to death!
Fucking Navi. Ganon, you're in trouble now. Navi's gonna talk your ear off. Seriously, she annoys the shit out of me. Do I still have my big dagger? Or did you take that from me? I still got it. Okay, so, I mean, the hammer would work too. But, okay, so... let's see how many hits that'll take. Oh, shit. Can I get underneath him? Okay. Hey, that works. Oh, you fucking fire. Okay, wait, hold on. That fire is pretty close. Yeah, actually what you would do is like a barrel roll when he attacks. Like that. Yeah. That's 4 hits. Okay, 4 hits. Okay, 5 hits. Okay. Can't see. All I see is Ganon's butthole. Okay. Damn. Ah, whatever. Yeah, that works. Ah, man. I was wondering if I can avoid it and do this. Okay. I was like trying something there.
Joey, the Master Sword.
I don't want the Master Sword. I have the real Master Sword. That makes me weaker. Hope I'm not forced to use this. Probably am, aren't I? Oh. Okay, am I forced to use this? I don't want to. No, we go big. Oh, trying to Z target you. 1 second. There you go. Okay. Well, they give you bombs. That's kind of interesting. I don't even remember that. Oh shit. I don't. What is going on? Ganon, I don't know what's going on right now. He doesn't either. Jeez, ridiculous fight. Oh, that didn't work on you, huh? That's weird. Okay. I would think he's about done. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, that's fine. Oh, man. Yeah, I know Zelda, I know. Kinda... It's kinda weird, when I'm using the big sword, sometimes he struggles, like, doing a roll for me. I would like Nabbie to, like, I don't know, Z-target him. I have to say, he's taking a lot of hits. More hits than I remember. Kinda interesting. Hey, Ganon. I cannot see Ganon. Okay, I don't even know, man. That's my last one. I'm almost wondering if, let's use the Master Sword. Maybe I'll move better. It does seem that way. Uh-oh. I may use a fairy. I think Ganon's gonna make me use a fairy. Damn, dude. I can't even control myself. This is actually bad. I don't remember it being that big of a deal. Because, like, what you do, you'd have that opening, you roll underneath them, but it's not really functioning the way I wanted it. And I knew the controls were going to be a problem. There's something not right. I don't get it. I don't really get it. I can't believe you're taking more hits, to be honest. Dude, seriously. What's up with the controls? Supposed to be a simple roll. Huh. That's why the 3DS is better. Yeah. I will say, I don't remember him taking that many hits. Unless the big sword just doesn't, you know what I mean, register weirdly. But I don't think that's the case. I'm out of magic, sadly. See, he's doing that jump attack. That's not what I want him to do. There you go. That's why I'm getting hit. He's not doing what I want him to. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It's making it harder than it needs to be. The only thing I could think of, they were giving me bombs. Let me try something that I've never thought of before. Okay, that time it worked. There's something not right about that. I don't recall that being an issue on the N64. I don't know. Oh well. Something gimmicky about it, for sure. You're done, Ganon. You had a chance because of the controls. There is something not right about it. Oh well, win's a win. Yeah, no, that's really my only complaint is just the controls. Part of it is fine, the other part of it's not. It's, I don't know, there's something weird with it. I just don't recall having that issue on the N64. The game looks great though. The game does look really good. Because I knew what I was supposed to do, but he just wouldn't do it. And that's why I got hit a bunch. Oh well.
First you, Zelda. First you, Sages. First you, Joey. Someday, when this seal is broken, I will be in the next Zelda game and I will have my revenge. As long as Nintendo continues making Zelda games, I shall return!
Yeah, why? You know, you would think, because we had him beat, why couldn't we just take the Triforce of Power from him? You know what I mean? Why is he even alive? I thought we killed him, right? Decapitated his head.
Because, Joey, we're the good guys, and Nintendo wants to make sequels and many, many more Zelda games so they can make more money. Duh, Joey. That's why Ganon still lives. Do you not understand? That's the corporate world of Nintendo. That's how that shit works. Okay? So we gotta play our part in defeating the bad guy but not killing him. Okay? So there can be a sequel. And it's never ending. Because as long as it's never ending, it's more and more money. Do you understand, Joey? Do you understand the logic of Nintendo Corporation? Okay, good. Now shut the fuck up and enjoy the goddamn ending, Joey, okay? Good job, you beat the game. Yes, by the way, I was watching you during that Ganon fight. Boy, you suck some dick. I get the controls for the Nintendo Switch 2 were a little shitty, but still, he's not that hard of a fight, Joey. Jesus Christ. Even I could have beaten him. But you know what? I have the Triforce of Wisdom, so I don't fight, okay? I just open doors. Can you comprehend that? Huh? Do you understand, Joey? How many Zelda games do you have to play and save my sorry ass for you to understand? That's my role in these Zelda games. Well, most of them. You know, I just have the Triforce of Wisdom. I just open fucking doors. And talk to you. Okay? Do you understand, Joey? Okay, good. Now. Joey, give me your Ocarina, okay? So we can start this, the end credits, okay? Come on. Good job, Joey. You beat a very easy game. I'm very proud of you. We will see you in the next Zelda game, and Nintendo appreciates all the money that you give them, okay? So you continue buying Nintendo shit, okay? And Nintendo will be very happy with you. Now, I gotta play my role, okay? And start the end credits. So I'm gonna play you a song, okay, Joey? So you sit back and enjoy, okay? Okay.
Oh, Joey, by the way, I'm in another castle. Sorry. Yeah. That's Mario 3. Ha ha ha. I wonder if any of you guys laughed.
Joey, again, thank you for playing this wonderful game. Nintendo highly appreciates that, okay?
I will say, this is good music right here. I remember first time like experiencing this, kind of put a tear in my eyes, you know, because I really love this game, and you know, when you beat a game you love and it just has like that soothing, like satisfying enough ending, you know, you're just kind of immersed, and it's sad because it's like, well, I beat it, you know. It's one of those things you can't wait to beat it to see the ending, but then it's like, well, it's over, you know. I did it. To me, this is always like the best part of like being a gamer, you know, is you play something, especially like if you're like me, like I think last time I beat this game was a couple years ago on the Switch 1, but before that, it was a long time ago. And you know, you wait a long time to play a game that maybe you're sentimental with, or you at least have pretty fond memories. And then you're like, I don't know, sometimes I guess it's kind of like, I don't know how to word it. It's just kind of like, I never envisioned myself to play this game at age 43 years old, you know what I mean? Because like, when this game came out, I was 16 years old, so I was in high school. And like, Joey math, how many years is that? Can't do my math. Like 27 years? Right? Like 27 years. Something like that. 28. It's a long ass time ago, you know, and it's like, wow. Never envisioned myself playing this again and beating it, you know? It's kind of like, I try to like go back and like think about, I wonder what my reaction was when I first beat this game that long ago, you know? It's kind of like, man. I love this game. I will say, and I think most of us can agree that have played this game's a 10 out of 10, but it's a 10 out of 10 that does have some flaws. The owl is very annoying, Navi's annoying. I won't mention the controls because this was on the Switch too. I know the controls weren't perfect on the N64, but you know, this was like Nintendo's first real attempt with the whole 3D realm. Like, this was a new thing, you know? So it's kind of like you do kind of go easy on it a little bit. Look at that guy. I don't know if that was a bug. I don't remember that. I wonder if that was a Switch bug. It was like upside down. You know, I never really got to experience her as a grown-up. Yeah, I never really talked to her. See, what's really satisfying about this ending is you see all the, like, just the side characters, you know, throughout your adventure. Even if they had a very small role, like him, he didn't have much of a role. He was just a dumb little fairy kid, but it's kind of cool to see him, you know what I mean? They're showcasing all, especially if you 100%ed the game. You know, it's kind of like, yeah, you know? Oh, I remember that character during that moment, and then this character, you know, even if they didn't have much of a role. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I beat this game many years ago. Yes, my memory sucks. You know, sometimes it's hard to, like, memorize everything. Oops. Memorize everything. Sorry that it dimmed there. That's the Switch. I remember this very ending before the, I think the end. This definitely put a tear in my eyes. That's when you know you played a game you really adore. When it kind of has that impact, you know. That's when you know it's an outstanding game. At least for you. You know. Not many games have that sort of impact. Like, there's many games I could say, oh, it's great, and I wouldn't mind playing again. But, like, games that have that sort of emotion, you know? There hasn't been too many games that have that emotion for me. Yeah, this is one of them. This is definitely one of them. Link to the Past was the other one, too. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII gave me that emotion. I should play that and beat it. I've actually never beaten Final Fantasy VII. I've gotten close to the end, but I've never beaten it, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not. Yeah, this is where it just really hit me hard. Even though there's not much going on here, it's just that, you know, they're staring at each other. Because they both remember what happened. She remembers. In the future. Like, Back to the Future. And then that's it, you know? The end. Yeah. Yeah, I cry every time, no shame. Yeah, you can tell I'm kind of choked up a little bit. And not many games have that. Now you mentioned Final Fantasy VII. I would love to beat that game. It's kind of crazy I've never beaten it. The Final Fantasy games that I've beaten, which is very few, I've beaten 9. I'm actually very attached to 9 on the PS1. I've beaten 9 probably like 3 to 4, maybe 5 times tops. Just a handful. I really love 9. I think 9's great. I've beaten Final Fantasy the same, probably about 3-4 times tops. I love 10. Actually, the ending in Final Fantasy X, that definitely made me cry. That one definitely hit me. This is the ending. And, you know, it's like, it was obvious. Like, we knew, like, our main character, what was his name? Like, Titus or whatever. He was already dead, right? Just like, Sir Aaron, or Sir Orin, right? Orin. Which he was, like, one of the coolest characters. So it's like, after you beat, like, Sid, you know, now you can, like, rest in peace, because you're dead, essentially. Yes, Sin. First Final Fantasy game with voice actors, too. It was a good one. You know, like, the Final Fantasy remakes that they did with, like, 7, and I'm not talking about the Final Fantasy 7, like, actual remake. I'd like to go back to that and actually beat it. I don't know why I stopped. I was probably about 60% done with that. That was a great remake. But you know, like, just the PS1 remakes, right? I wish they added voice acting. That would have at least, I wouldn't have had any criticism towards that, you know? That would have been nice. It would have been a nice touch. Yeah, I haven't gotten to 10. Only started it a couple times. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you ever get the opportunity, Final Fantasy X is really good. Not 10-2 so much. 10-2 kind of sucks. You know, I'm sure if you, like, are open-minded I'm sure Final Fantasy X Part 2 is not a bad game. You know what the problem is? Well, this is my opinion. I felt like I was really playing a girl's game. You know what I mean? And I know like Final Fantasy in general can be a little feminist. And I don't have a problem with that. But there was something about 10 Part 2. I felt like I was really losing my manhood playing that game, you know? It's just something, I don't know. It was like playing a Barbie game. There's something, I don't know. You know? But, oh yeah, I was wondering if you can just, oh, oops. I guess not. I can't remember if it was like that on the N64 where you had to hit the reset button. Or you could press a button and then that's it. It would head back to the main menu. I guess here, you know. Okay. Let's, well, I mean, it doesn't matter about resetting. But yeah, that's it, guys. We beat it. What are you guys playing? And that's it. I knew this would be a short series. Yeah, Square can't do direct sequels that well. Oh, it did unlock a special scene. You know, I've heard about that. Now, I do have the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 repixeled, you know, thing on the Switch. And I played through the first one. I got to the final boss, Chaos, but I wasn't strong enough to beat him. And I just decided to not continue because I didn't want to go through the grind, which is, I should have just did it. But, I didn't have enough items, and then I had to like backtrack, you know, for those of you that played the first Final Fantasy game. But I should, you know, stream all of them, you know, since I have that pack. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I missed who it was, but thank you. So yeah, what game will be next? Okay, so I do need to continue Pokemon Diamond. We're doing that Nuzlocke. We're up to the, I think, the 6th gym leader. So we're kind of getting close to the Elite Four. And then after that, you know, it kind of depends what we want to do because there's no DLC for that game, probably for the best. But there's you know, post game stuff, which I like to refight the gym leaders, at least for fun. I've never done that before. I hear they're definitely much tougher, and it'd be cool to experience that. The first Final Fantasy game is so dang good. I will say it was a way better experience to play it through the Pixel Remastered on the Switch versus like the actual NES. You know, I mean, hey, you know, for the first Final Fantasy game, it's pretty good, right? You know, especially if you grew up with that game. Like, yeah, that was my childhood, but I didn't quite grow up with that game. I didn't own it. I only owned 5 NES games. I mean, I rented a bunch through Blockbuster or went to a friend's house. But the NES games that I owned is, well, obviously Mario / Duck Hunt. But actually, the very first game I've ever played, because I got it at the same time, was the NES with Mario Duck Hunt, obviously. But the first Ninja Turtles game. So I'm very sentimental with that game. Definitely a hard game to start with, right? I remember, man, I had so much rage moments. God, because I wanted to. It took me years to beat that game because that was so hard as a kid. That first Turtles game. It was a great game, very appealing. But man, brutal, you know? But yeah, I had that. And then, you know, Mario 3. You had to have Mario 3. I've beaten that several times. I had Double Dragon 2. That's a really good game. But the second half of it kind of sucks because it went from like a like a beat 'em up to basically a jumping platform, which those sort of games are not programmed for that, so the jumping is not very good in that game. Um, I don't know what they were thinking. But yes, I have beaten it. And I got the good ending because they're like, I forgot how you get the good ending. I guess just played on the hard difficulty because I did do it at least once or twice. So I don't know. But and then I had Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3 is great. Yeah, Mega Man 3 is great. Dragon Quest 3 on NES with no help was a pain. Okay. Back when I was collecting, I had all 4 Dragon Warriors complete in box. But I never played them. I love the box art though. They're pretty cool. They're cool collection pieces if you collect. They're pretty neat. I love that sort of art, Same with the Final Fantasy box, it's really nice art. Back then, the art was just so great, I think what makes them so great back then is I think there's just a lot of heart and soul. A lot of people would say, well, I think nowadays a lot of these images are kind of AI generated or whatever, But where back then, it was an actual human drawing them. But like, yeah, that's true. But I don't know. Sometimes you look at like an image, right? A poster, anything like that, and you're like, you can just tell, like, yeah, this person actually cared, A lot of heart and soul, creativity, That's why those were so great. Or I'm just being biased, I don't know. But yeah, I was just seeing what you guys were playing. But yeah, I'll have to continue Diamond. I need to go back and finish up Violet. We're doing the DLC stuff. But yeah, for those of you new, yeah, we 100%ed Breath of the Wild. The Switch 2 edition, same with Tears of the Kingdom. I will say Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 edition, it did look a lot better. It was actually nice. Tears of the Kingdom looked a little nicer. You don't see, I don't think I noticed as much of a difference. I did notice a difference. I also noticed a little stutter, especially with the cutscenes. Not terrible, but it existed. But Breath of the Wild definitely benefits. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies. That was a short series. I don't know if I want to go back to Pokemon ZA. I don't know. Kind of have mixed feelings with it. But I want to play some old games, I've been talking about playing Earthbound for the first time. I want to play Chrono Trigger. Now, Chrono Trigger, I'd have to play through my Retron 5. I've never played that, so whenever I decide to stream that, just bear in mind, I've never played it before. So if you guys want to help me, you're more than welcome to. I will be a noob at that game. I won't know what I'm doing, I've heard nothing but amazing things about it. And I wanted to play that in Earthbound before, and even Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Because I barely played those on the Super Nintendo. Because that may change my top 10 favorite Super Nintendo. Because eventually I will do that stream. Because I get asked that a lot. What's my favorite games? The NES and N64 and Switch. I pretty much got those lists down. Like, I already know, But the Super Nintendo, because I missed out on quite a bit. I played a lot, but so I have a strong list, but it could change easily. The fact I haven't played Chrono Trigger and haven't really played enough of Final Fantasy 2 and 3, aka 4 and 6 on Super Nintendo or Earthbound, Oh, and Secret of Mana. So, like, at least one or two of those might make my top 10, you know? Especially I'm into those kind of games. You should play Twilight Princess. You know, if Twilight Princess is ever available on the Switch, I may do it, but it's not, right? Just Skyward Sword. And I don't know, I'm not really into Skyward Sword. I gave it a chance, and I don't know, I couldn't really do it. I don't know. You think Chrono Trigger is possibly the best RPG of all time? I've heard multiple things when it comes to RPG. I think like there's so many like 10 out of 10 RPGs. Like it just kind of comes down to a preference. You know, what kind of storyline are you into? And not just the story and how it's written, but the characters, right? The gameplay for the most part, they're roughly the same. Like there'll be some differences, obviously, but you know what I mean. There's too many similarities to the gameplay usually. So like, gameplay is not generally the thing. You play for the story and the characters when it comes to those games. So it kind of just comes down to I think a preference. So like, you know, Chrono Trigger could be your favorite, or Secret of Mana, or yeah, Final Fantasy 2 or 3. You know, Earthbound. Oh, so you don't like Skyward Sword? Okay. And you know, to be honest, like I am a big fan of Zelda, but there are some Zelda games I don't think I agree with. Like I do love the NES 1 and 2. I adore those games despite like I haven't played them much, so I'm not very good at those games. You know, I've beaten them once and that's it. And it's kind of weird that like I always kind of like when I go back to play an older Zelda game, it's always like Link to the Past, or I guess you could say this game, Ocarina of Time. Those are pretty much it. Like yeah, I love the first two on NES. I'm not very good, but I should play them more. So not just to be better at them, but like just have better experiences with them, because the better you get and then the more you do out of them as far as 100%ing them, you know them from like top to bottom, right? Inch by inch. And you just know everything about the game. It's just like Ocarina of Time. We pretty much 100%ed it. So we know inch by inch what this game had to offer. All the side stuff. The pros and cons. And that's how I am with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I love Breath of the Wild. I can always go back to that game. Same with this game. Despite the controls on the Switch are kind of Link to the Past, great. But yeah, I should do like 100% stream of the NES Zelda. I may have to practice at some point though. I'm not too awful. Yeah, I'm going to attempt the second quest of Zelda 1. I am sweating bullets. Yeah, I never experienced, what is it called, the second quest or whatever, so like, yeah, I know nothing about that, like how different it is. Like I said, I just beat it the one time, and that was it, yeah. I think I remember, even though it was like really the one time, I do remember hating Ganon's dungeon. It was very long. I think it kind of gave me a headache. But then I was like, oh, finally I made it to Ganon. And thankfully, as long as you know what you're doing, and I think a friend told me, because I didn't have it. I was at my friend's house. No, I beat it by myself, but my friend told me how to beat him because it was his game. So if you know how to beat him, he's actually pretty easy. Which was kind of nice because his dungeon sucked. At least first time. I actually find Zelda to be quite brutal, difficulty-wise. Okay. But yeah, where I was going is like, as far as Zelda goes, like, it's either I love it or hate it. So, like, I appreciate the 2 NES ones, and I should. They're my childhood. I grew up with those games. I'm just not the best at them or the most knowledgeable. It's just kind of weird that I'm not. You would think I would be, right? But I really played a lot when Link to the Past came out. So I'm very knowledgeable with Link to the Past. Yeah, I'm knowledgeable enough with this. Ocarina of Time. I'm not really a fan of Majora's Mask, mainly because of the time limit with the moon, right? You have like 3 days or whatever. That was like a big turnoff for me. I think I played like a couple of hours of Majora's Mask, and I'm sure it's a really good game. But I was like, I don't know, it didn't have that sort of. I mean, after going through like Ocarina of Time, I was like, this doesn't feel as good to me, Like, it just, I don't know, I didn't want to play it, Kind of lost interest. And then really after that, like after Ocarina of Time, I haven't really played much Zelda games, really Link Between Worlds that I didn't own. And I haven't even played through the entire thing. I beat it. I beat the final boss at my friend's. He came over. This is one of those things we're hanging out. And we were talking about it, and we beat it together. He showed me, what it was like. So I would like to see that released on the Switch, Link Between Worlds. Because I was very interested in it, even though it's different. It's very, like, the world itself, the open world, very similar to Link to the Past. Essentially, it is kind of the exact same map, right? Kind of. But it's different, right? Because of the wall thing and stuff. But it's pretty neat. It's weird at first, but it's kind of neat. But yeah, like I didn't really have interest. I don't know. I didn't really like Skyward Sword. And believe it or not, I know a lot of people talk about Twilight Princess. I didn't like being Wolf Link. Even though it's cool. I like traditional Link. Like how it is in Ocarina of Time. I just want to be a normal Link human. Just a normal Hylian. I don't want to be anything else. So, with the couple dungeons I did, they seem pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, the wolf thing, I don't know. And so I just didn't want to do it. And I didn't have a GameCube, so this was, again, at a friend's house, So maybe I would have beaten him, and maybe I'd like him more, if I owned a GameCube, but I never did. And then the Wii, I got the Wii very late. I didn't get it on launch because I wasn't quite interested in the Wii. I think I was a 360 guy and PS2. So, I was playing I was gaming on those consoles for a while after the N64. Yeah. And then, so I kind of steered away from Nintendo for a while, actually. There was a gap where I wasn't really playing Nintendo, besides on the N64, time to time. But I was mainly on the PS2, and then the 360 came out, and PS3 came out. I was gaming on that. So there was a stretch, like a window. I actually took a long break from Nintendo. I did pick up the Wii U. I did like the Wii U. Some of the games that came out. But, obviously the Wii U was not very successful for Nintendo. And yeah, I know a lot of people talk about Wind Waker being, like, damn good, and I'd never played Wind Waker. So it's kind of like that long story short, like as far as my Zelda history, after Ocarina of Time, yeah, I wasn't very interested in Majora's Mask because of how it was formatted. And then I was actually very disappointed in that, because I was looking forward to it after Ocarina of Time. And then I was just like, I don't know, it's kind of disappointing for me. And then, yeah, Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess being the Wolf Link. I don't know, just I was kind of like, oh man, I don't know. I was kind of losing interest in Zelda a little bit, like, man, is Ocarina of Time it for me? Like the first 4 Zelda games, is that it for me? And then, Breath of the Wild came out, and then that's when like I got really into Zelda again. So, I love Breath of the Wild. I think that's also why I really love Breath of the Wild, because for me that was like a real comeback as far as Zelda goes for me. I know most people disagree because people, talk about Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, but I never played Wind Waker, so no comment. And then obviously Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's pretty much my story with Zelda. It's kind of wishy washy. It's like a slippery slope. Majora's Mask, I did 100%. It was pretty hard. Is that whole time limit? Is that a real factor, especially if you're 100%ing? Like, do you really feel rushed in that? Because if so, like, I hate that. Especially an adventure game like this. Like, if Ocarina of Time had that shit, I would hate Ocarina of Time. Like, I don't want to be timed. I want to enjoy my adventure. It's like the worst idea. I don't know. I mean, I guess I should really play it, and maybe I'll have a different opinion, but that was just a turn off for me. Games with time limits, screw that. I like to enjoy the game at my pace. No, not really. You can slow down time. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm actually currently going to the 4th temple in Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh, you can reset the days. Okay. I guess they would have to allow that because I'm sure like the mass majority would probably hate Majora's Mask, Yeah, Final Fantasy 13, Lightning Returns, you were timed. No, thank you. Yeah, I think I remember that. I played the first. I get those all mixed up. I had the Stanny of that one with Lightning. I like to have a better history with Final Fantasy. Like, well, now I've pretty much played through the first one, the original. But I need to play the others, especially since I have that Pixel remastered to play those. Um, yeah, my real like history, like top to bottom, is Final Fantasy 9 and 10, and I love those games. So Mega Man X5 has time limits, and I hated it. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Mega Man X 1, 2, 3. I grew up with. I owned all 3 of them during my childhood. I was, I didn't own too many NES games, which back then that was a big deal if you owned a shitload, right? Um, you'd be like considered the rich kid on the block, right? But Super Nintendo, I owned a lot actually. I probably owned about 20 games, which is quite a bit, N64, I'm trying to remember how many games I owned. Maybe not that many, but probably like a dozen or so. maybe a dozen. Maybe 15. Yeah, because on Super Nintendo, I'm trying to remember all that I owned. I did own Mega Man X1, 2, 3, all badass. Obviously, Mario World, Zelda Link to the Past. That was the first Zelda game I owned. I owned Mario Kart, F-Zero. No, I take that back. I did not own F-Zero. I rented it a few times. Yeah, I wanted it, but I think at that time, my parents, because there was other Super Nintendo games I wanted, and it was one of those, like, I had a choice, Mario Kart or F-Zero. Well, I took Mario Kart. So, yeah, Mario Kart. What else? Oh, yeah, Turtles in Time, badass. Yeah, that was great. Had to have that because I'm a big fan of Ninja Turtles, and that game was not disappointing. What else did I own for Super Nintendo? I'm having a brain fart. Oh, I did have Donkey Kong Country. That one was random because I never really grew up with Donkey Kong. Like, yeah, that's my childhood, but like, I never really was a fan of Donkey Kong. Like, I never really got into him, right? But my parents surprised me with Donkey Kong Country. My parents, I will say, when they would, come up with their own ideas what game to get me, they always did a good job. Donkey Kong was one of them. And usually what my parents do, they'll just ask the employee and say, "Hey, what is the most popular game right now?" That's usually what they do. And they kind of wing it that way. And so it's good they were never lied to. Right. But yeah, I did have Donkey Kong Country, which, by the way, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Donkey Kong, that's a badass game, and the music is badass in that game. I did have Mario RPG. I love Mario RPG. What else did I have on Super Nintendo? I had so much. Having a brain fart. What else did I have? Trying to think. What else did I have? I'm trying to remember. Like so many, and it's like can't even remember. Because I did own a good amount. I had Excalibur. I think out of all the Super Nintendo games I had, that was probably one of the weakest titles I owned. But actually, that's a good game. I think that's a hidden gem, kind of. That has really good music, too. It is kind of average gameplay, but I actually like it. It's a good game I would recommend if you're looking for a Super Nintendo game to play. Excalibur. Pretty good. What else did I have? Yeah, the Donkey Kong water stage is like the best song. Yes, in fact, back then, if you remember, if you're like my age, that song was so superior, so superb. It was even on the radio. I don't know if you guys remember that. That song was so top notch that it actually was on the radio. They were playing it through the radio station. That's crazy. That says a lot. That's like a testament. Um, and also for Super Nintendo at the time, those graphics were like, holy crap, they were really good. Like it had that sort of detail, It was really good. It was really just a well-made game. Even if, and it says a lot, at least coming from me, because I wasn't really a fan of Donkey Kong. Never really into him, but a damn good game. High quality game. Any hidden Game Boy Advance games? No, I never owned a Game Boy. The only handheld I owned was a Game Boy Color, and I only had like two games. I had King Griffey Jr. Slugfest and Pokemon Red. That was it. That was it. That's all I had. I didn't have shit. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. I had a third game. I had Tetris. I had Tetris. I had Tetris. So, yeah, I had Tetris. I don't remember what other Super Nintendo games I owned. I know I owned more than that. Funny how it's like probably obvious titles too. I did not own Super Metroid. I'm sure people would ask that. I'm not very good with Metroid. I just never, because I never really played the NES Metroid. And I actually played more of Super Metroid, but I didn't own it. My friend, which actually was my next door neighbor, so I beat it with him. We took turns playing it. He was pretty good at it. I mean, obviously, he owned it. He played the Jesus out of that game. And what was interesting, because like, actually, he's the one that also introduced me with Final Fantasy VII on PC, because he had that with the 4 discs, and he let me borrow it. And I couldn't. I was on the, I think, the final disc, but he was like, "I want my Final Fantasy VII back." So I was like, I was so close on beating it, but he wouldn't let me beat it when he let me borrow it, because it's a long game. And yeah, that's why I never beat Final Fantasy VII to this day. I tried doing it on the PS1, but I don't know about you. I can't play Final Fantasy VII on PS1. That was terrible. After playing it on PC, fuck that. You know what I mean? PS1 was terrible. But Final Fantasy IX on PS1 is great. Damn good. Super Metroid is way different than Metroid on NES. Yeah. I tell you what, even though I haven't really played much of the NES Metroid, when I was at my daycare, because I was a little kid when that came out. Because yeah, my parents would take me to daycare. Actually, I had a lot of introduction. Okay, no, you guys want a crazy story? No lie, I'm not bullshitting you. Because of my daycare. So I was introduced to Mario 2. This was before Mario 3 came out. Mario 2 is really what got me a big fan of Mario. Like, I really loved the first Mario, right, with Duck Hunt. Right, it's a great game. It was fun. But between Mario 2 and then obviously the cartoon series, that really got me into Mario. And that was my first introduction to that was at my daycare. I played a lot of NES games at my daycare. They had like 3 NESs. Well, one didn't work. One little fucker broke it or whatever. Some kid was jerking off because he got his ass beat or whatever. But anyways, you're gonna laugh what games they had at a daycare. They had no bullshit. I'm not lying, but it was kind of awesome back then. Even though they're not great games, but it was awesome. And that's why I actually appreciate these games, because it's like a sentimental thing. Friday the 13th, right? Not a good game. Not a good game. I think it's a cool game for NES. I actually really adore it. But I think that's why I adore it. And that kind of made me a fan of Friday the 13th. That was my first introduction to Friday the 13th, because back then, I guess it depends on your parents, but for me, my parents, like movies like that, they were kind of forbidden if you were a little kid. And I mean, now it's kind of laughable. It's like, who cares now, right? Those movies ain't shit compared to, other art, rated R movies nowadays. But like, even movies that were rated PG-13, back then, that was like, oh shit, I can't have my little kid watch this, you know what I mean? So yeah, like movies like that, Friday the 13th, or like even Halloween. It was kind of weird. Halloween had a little more of a pass, at least with my parents. It was kind of weird, just a little bit. They let me watch those. Why? I don't know. Right? Why is that different? Parents are weird. And then they wouldn't let me watch Nightmare on Elm Street for a little while. Actually, you know what? I think I know why. Because they knew Friday the 13th had all that nudity. Because I think every movie, it's like a trademark. You're going to see tits, right? That's probably why, actually. Not just the violence. That's probably why. Because I don't think Halloween really had that. Not like Friday the 13th. That was like a tradition. So that's probably why. I guess I should take that back. Yeah. But yeah, like my daycare had Friday the 13th on NES. It had Nightmare on Elm Street. Now I will say this. I dare to say I don't think Nightmare on Elm Street on NES is a bad game in my opinion. Friday the 13th, I do think it's a bad game. Very hard to beat. I can't even believe I've beaten it one time. Because I was so into it, I had to beat it. And it was a nightmare. I had a friend that was very good at it. He taught me how to do it. I kind of forget. I kind of remember pieces of it. There is an easy way to beating it, actually. There's a trick. Otherwise, it's super fucking hard. In the wrong way, really. It's hard for the wrong reasons. But for those of you that have played it. But it is a cool NES game. I like the music in it. I do appreciate it for what it is, despite it's not it's a flawed game. But for Nightmare on Elm Street, I love the music in that one too. I should stream that sometime. That'd be kind of cool. Not very good at it. I've only beaten it once. Haven't played it enough. But just to play it, it'd be fun. It's kind of interesting. You can have 4 people playing that too. And I got to experience that at my daycare. Yeah, they had enough controllers, and there's obviously enough kids. We all want to play on the NES. We all huddled, and so I did get to experience Nightmare on Elm Street 4-player. And I remember my mind was so blown away by that. I was just like, "Oh man, this is so epic!" We were all blown away. We were having so much fun playing that shit. Oh man, it was a great time right there. What other games did they have? I say out of those, I just remember so well. They had Nightmare on Elm Street. They had Friday the 13th. Mario 2 was the big one at my daycare. And then they had other games. I think they did have Legend of Zelda. Just the first one. They didn't have the second one. They had, they had the first Mario, whatever. I think they had the first Mega Man. Just the first one, though. I'm not really a fan of the first Mega Man. I love 2, 3, 4, 5 on NES. I care less for the first one. And I'm not really a fan of the 6th one. But, yeah, when I think NES Mega Man, I'm thinking 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, for me. What else? I'm trying to think what else my daycare had on NES. They had random stuff. I think they had stuff like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. They had some shitty ones. They had Karate Kid or whatever. I didn't really care for that one. I think I sucked dick at that one. What else did they have? Oh yeah, I think they had Kirby. I'm not really a fan of Kirby. I didn't really care for that one too much. I have beaten it. I mean, it's an easy game. For NES especially, it's a pretty easy game. Graphics are nice, though, on it. It's a beautiful looking game. NES standards, I don't think what else they had. I think they had the first Double Dragon. And maybe that's what... I didn't ask for Double Dragon 2. My parents... I think they saw me playing the first one at the daycare and maybe assumed, oh, maybe he'll like Double Dragon 2. So that was a surprise. I didn't ask for Double Dragon 2. I didn't, what's interesting? I didn't ask for Double Dragon 2. And it's a great game. I kind of care less on going back to that, to be honest. I don't know. Because it just turns into a jumping platform thing, which is, And then they surprised me with Mega Man 3. But I'm glad they did. Because I love Mega Man 3. The Turtles game I asked for. And Mario 3 I asked for because of Mario 2. My parents didn't get me Mario 2. I figured they would have. In fact, I thought that's what they were gonna get me, and I think they got me Double Dragon 2 instead. And I think Mega Man 3. I think it was during that window. Yeah. It was just kind of random. Yeah. But those are good games too, so coming from them, they did good, you know. Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, so I have played Toe Jam and Earl. I like that game. I've never beaten it, like get all the rocket pieces or whatever. Their spaceship pieces. I wouldn't mind streaming that. That'd be cool. I forgot about that game. I didn't own it, no. That's a cool game though. I like that game. There's Double Dragon Battletoads. I did play that one. I rented that one at Blockbuster. And yeah, I wasn't really a fan of it. And I think I only rented it because that was a late rental too. That was like pretty much when Super Nintendo was coming out. Or was out. I can't remember. That was when I was almost losing interest at the NES just because of Super Nintendo. But this was like probably when I just had Super Mario World. That was the one game. But at the time. But yeah, I remember renting that. I never played the original Battletoads. I mean, I have over the years. But I did play Double Dragon Battletoads, mainly because of Double Dragon 2. Because I was like, oh, well, this seems interesting. I wasn't really a fan of it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Not saying it's a bad game. I just wasn't really into it. So I rented it the one time and never again. Yeah. I couldn't tell you how far I got. I think a couple stages in. Not super far. You know, I kind of lost interest a little bit. Yeah, I actually didn't understand what you had to do in Toe Jam and Earl. Now, if you're talking about the one where it's kind of like a map and like you're collecting pieces of their spaceship, that's really the only one I play. I'm not a fan of those characters in particular. I don't really know shit about them. And I'm not, even after playing that game, even though I didn't beat it, I really love that game. But even though I love that game, I'm not really into the, you know what I mean, like the universe of Toe Jam and Earl. I just like the game. And the humor's good. Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I played Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I didn't own it, but I played it, you know, back then. Yeah. Yeah, my friend slash neighbor, he had that. Yeah. He owned a lot of Super Nintendo games too. Oh, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That's another game. That one I didn't own, but I played it a lot. What me and my friend slash my next door neighbor, that was one thing, like, because we both had a lot of Super Nintendo games, so we kind of hooked each other up. So like he had like Super Metroid, he had Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I was really into that, so he let me borrow it, and I think I let him borrow, I forgot what I let him borrow. Either Turtles in Time or maybe one of the, it might have been one of the Mega Man X games. Yeah. Because I don't think he had any of those. It was kind of interesting. Like, we both had really strong library games, but we didn't all have the exact same game. Besides, like, Mario World. I think we both had Mario Kart. But I think besides that, you know, like, I had the Mega Man X games. He had, like, Super Metroid. Yeah, he had Zombies Ate My Neighbors. He had, what else did he have? He had another really good game. Oh, shit. You know what? Earthworm Jim. I remember that. I did play that with him. He was a big fan of that. Now, I'm not really into Earthworm Jim, but he had that. Yeah, he had that. He had he had the Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter games. I didn't have those. He let me borrow those sometimes. So I did play. I was never, you know, it's funny, like, I like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, but I'm not really into those kind of games. I know that sounds probably weird. I'm just not into those kind of games. I don't know why, I'm just not. Maybe it's just short-term fun for me. So I never really cared about owning them. But I have played them a lot thanks to my friends. Like we were kind of like doing like a trade, you know what I mean? Like hooking each other up. So yeah, he had those. And like, you know, I had the Mega Man X games. I had the Turtles in Time. I had I had Mario RPG. He really wanted to play that. Let him borrow that. Yeah, I never owned a Sega Genesis. No. But I played a decent amount because again, my so I had I was pretty fortunate because in my neighborhood, I had 6 friends that lived right next to me, all in, you know, on the same block. And we were all, you know, like we all played sports, well, except for one. And then you know, we did a lot of gaming. And so we really hooked each other up. So I was actually pretty blessed during my childhood, you know, having that sort of hookup. So that's how I've been able to experience different games. So like I got to experience I never owned a Genesis, and you know, if it wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't know shit about Genesis, to be honest with you. I probably just would have flat out missed out on that. Same with PS1 a little bit. Don't forget Yoshi's Island. He had Yoshi's Island. I'm not gonna okay. I actually don't like that game. Not to upset you, I actually don't like that game. You're probably like, I don't like that game. That's a good game I don't like. Crazy, like, oh, I can't blame you. That fucking baby crying is pretty annoying. That was annoying, but believe it or not, even though it had nice graphics, I wasn't also a fan of those sort of graphics. I don't know, I just couldn't resonate with that game. But yes, the crying Mario didn't help either. That was very annoying. I'm dead. I mean I know it's a good game, you know? Yeah, it's just one of those like things like you could almost argue maybe no rhyme or reason. It's just one of those good games, you know, like not for me, you know. Just not really into that game. Yeah. I didn't really care for it. That's so funny. Oh man. I tell you, I could talk all day about like my childhood. Like I said, I was pretty blessed. You know, I had a lot of friends next door to me and, you know, like walking distance. And it was a great time. It was a great time. I miss those days, you know, it was pretty awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to one day stream and show you my top 10 favorite for you know each Nintendo system that I owned. It's pretty much the four: NES, Super, N64, and Switch. Mario is for kids. I feel you. Well, I mean, even today, I love Mario. It's you know, it was just that sort of art that art style of that game, and yeah, the crying Mario. I don't know, I just didn't resonate with it. I love Mario World, you know. I love Mario RPG, you know, back then. I love those. Now, okay. Mario 64, man, I tell you, I really like Mario 64. That's one of those games, I have a love-hate relationship with that game. That's one of those games I really like, but it pisses me the fuck off at the same time. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the cameras, the camera angle. You know, there's just something about Mario 64. I love the game. Definitely memorable moments with it. That game also pisses me off at times too. It triggers the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. It gets under my skin. It just does. It just pisses me off. But it has a lot of great moments too, you know. And you talk about Donkey Kong having great like water music. I said the same with Mario 64. The water stages. The music's awesome. I wouldn't mind listening to that right now. It's so good. Great stuff. But yeah, that's one of those games I love that definitely pisses me off. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I kind of wish like I could see my childhood self. Like I can go back. I wish there was a video of me at my daycare, fucking playing like Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street, Mario 2. Played a lot of Mario 2 at my daycare. But same with those horror games. So funny. It was a great time. It was a great time. Yeah. Great time. I miss those days, even though like now in today's world, things are better. Like you can just purchase games through the online store and stuff. You don't have to like get out of your house and go to a store to rent a game or whatever. I do miss those days though. You know, like I do miss Blockbuster. All that. You know, just going to the video store and looking at all the box cover and that was a big deal back then because there wasn't really internet, so like you couldn't just Google. That wasn't a thing yet, so you had to rely on just word of mouth, or if you were one of the lucky kids and you got like Nintendo Power or any sort of magazine, right? And you get your info through that, or yeah, you just go to the video store and you just it's kind of like I think that's what was great back then because it was a mystery. It was almost like you were in a game. That's how I felt when I was at Blockbuster. Looking, the same with like renting movies. You know what I mean? It was like that realm of like mystery, like, oh, what am I gonna walk out with? You know, movie or video game wise. And most of the time, my parents were nice enough. Like they're obviously gonna rent a movie for themselves, but usually they'd be like, "All right, Joey, for the weekend you can rent one movie." Not always. Usually, I'd be allowed to rent a game, but sometimes I'd get that little extra bonus, and they'll say, "Okay, Joey, you've been a good little fucker, so you know what? I'm gonna let you rent a game and one movie, okay?" I think the best bonus was like they would let me rent 2 movies and a game. That was a big deal. I don't know if I've ever rented 2 games at once. I don't think so. And that was probably for the better, you know. But because, you know, obviously back then there was no save states, so you just gotta hope you were good enough to beat the game by the weekend, you know, before returning it. Uh, did you like Star Fox? So I did play Star Fox on Super Nintendo. I like it on Super Nintendo. I don't know if I love it. I'd have to play it again. That was one of the games my friends had. I didn't own that one. Um I don't even think I've beaten that one, to be honest with you. Because I don't think I was engaged enough with that one to want to rent it. I think I just played it at their house and that was it. They might have beat it in front of me. I kind of vaguely remember. But it's kind of interesting because I did get Star Fox 64. And I love Star Fox 64. That's a great Star Fox game. That's a great game. Yeah, do a barrel roll. That's why I say that. I mean, I guess that was obvious. I said that a few times in this game. Do a barrel roll. Well, peppy. Yeah, the voice acting it's so like bad, like so laughable, but it's so great. That's why it's so great. You know, freaking Slippy. Fox, get that guy off of me. Or Falco. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. And then Peppy, he was kind of the lame one. But he had that famous line, do barrel roll. I think that's on my channel. I did stream and beat that game. So you can watch it. I don't think I did it on the hardest. Now, I did 100% Star Fox during my childhood. That took some time. I remember at some point I was good at the game because I played it so much because it's a good game. It took me, I think, a couple of years to get good at the hard path. Because it is hard, at least it was for me that I recall back then. And it took me time, but I did it. And then I got kind of good at it. And yeah, you're becoming more like your father. I think my favorite part of that game was really the Star Wolf battle. Star Wolf is, you know, that was an epic fight. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the thing I was always a big like fan of with that game was just hearing all the different one-liners that your crew members would say, or the enemies like Star Wolf and his gang, you know. They would say some funny stuff. You know? Like was it Pigma and Andrew, Leon? Um Andros was lame. He didn't really say anything funny. But Slippy, man, the voice actor for Slippy, oh my god. I was like, what an annoying voice, but he was so funny. I actually loved it. And then Falco, just a fucking douchebag, you know? Yeah, I still like the first Smash Brothers. Okay. I did play that. I think I've beaten it like twice. I didn't own that one on N64. My friend did. Yeah, he let me borrow it. Yeah. Now, okay, this is what's going to be interesting. I really do like that game. I don't know what it is with me. And it's kind of similar with Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, like just that sort of gameplay. Even though I played a lot of that too back then. Um, I don't know. It's just not my kind of gameplay. You know, like the not to make it sound bad because they it was fun, but like just kind of that how do you word it? Um, just mashing buttons. You know, like beat 'em up, mash them. whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That's why, like, you'll notice on this channel, I don't play too many games like that. You know, I usually don't play a lot of, like, beat 'em up games or, like, fighting games like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, even though they're great. That's also why I'm not the best at them, because since I lack playing them and that sort of engagement, I don't know the special moves, which, you know, not a very good player. But yeah. But yeah, nothing against those games. They're good games, you know. It's just one of those things. It's good games I didn't quite get into, you know. So that's where, like, we're all kind of different in a way, you know. We all have our interest and, you know, dislikes. Yeah, fighting games definitely have their own crowd. Yeah, and that's not who I am, you know. Um yeah, if I ever, like, really want to play those games, I'd probably play them on an actual arcade, you know? Cuz that's, I don't know, a little more enjoyable for me. Even if I still suck. I've done well with those games. You know, being that asshole that, like, just magically, like, mashes buttons and somehow I'm just winning. I've pissed off some people that way. Like, how'd you beat me? You don't even know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, you have to play online just to have fun. And, you know, I think I would too. And I think that's actually why I really stay away from those games, because I've seen videos and just see how people are, especially with Smash. People are so uptight and too, like, anal about, like, being, like, the greatest player. It's kind of like with Call of Duty. People are so uptight with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, people, I don't know, man. They're a little too hardcore with that stuff. You know? And I'm just kind of like, man, you know, I don't really want to tolerate that, you know? Yeah, the fatalities are pretty badass. I mean, they are. Now, as far as Mortal Kombat, I think the character I was best with, and I probably liked him the most, probably because I was really good with him. I was probably the most familiar with his special moves was Sub-Zero. So I would say he was probably pretty much my go-to guy. I think it was Sub-Zero, and who was the other character? Sub-Zero. There was another one. I think it was Jade. I think Jade I got into. I think I got to learn her pretty well. Yeah, I think it was Jade. Yeah. Jade and Sub-Zero. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. This one dude rage quit against me in Mortal Kombat online. He cussed me out through his microphone. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah. Oh man. I whooped him pretty bad. Oh god. So I have a story. The last time I had a funny moment like that, because this was back, I was actually the best player. Kind of like back when MLB The Show was first roughly a thing, at least a few years in. I forget what year, early 2000s or whatever, is when I started playing online. And that was great back then, playing MLB The Show online. You know, with all the different like chat rooms, and then like pissed off some of the employees, their moderators or whatever, right? Watching the chat, and they'll like put you in timeout or kick you out or whatever they'll do. And you can do those little IM chats, right, with each other or even them. But I remember I played this one guy, and you know, oh God, I beat him, and he was kind of annoying. He wasn't. I mean, I destroyed him. He wasn't very good, but like he okay, so like he was playing, right? And he was probably in high school, if I was gonna guess. And so he's a teenager. I know he was living with his mom because he was yelling at his mom. You could tell this kid had like issues. And like, so his dog was barking. Okay, so like, anyways, I'm like beating his ass, right? And you know, he was. I'll say this: he was taking it like a champ, right? He wasn't complaining. Like he'll be like, man, because he was kind of like he knew I was gonna destroy him because I was like one of the best ranked players. I think I was ranked like in the top 4 or 5 at the time. And you know, he was, you know, whatever, not a very good player, below average, I think. But he wanted to really play me. And usually, like, you know how that was back then. Like, you don't usually want, when you're like considered Hall of Fame, because if that person beats you, they get like 40 points or whatever it is. But if you beat them and they're like a rookie status, you only get 10 points. Like, you know what I mean? So you don't want to waste your time with them. Even if they're like an easy win, I usually would go for the, you know, the higher ranked players for more points. That's how that rank system worked. For those of you that played the show back then. So, but you know, whatever. This guy just wanted to play me. He wanted to, I guess, see how good I really was. And, you know, he did. I destroyed him, right? And then, like, anyways, so see, I'm like going in a loop here. So, like, in the middle of the game, his dog starts barking at him, right? Like, really barking. Can hear it loud and clear through his microphone. And he goes,
Rufy, shut the fuck up. Stop it.
And the dog keeps, you know, barking at him. And then like not long ago, I can hear his mom. I think his name was Tom. I think it was Tom. I'll say it's Tom. I'm not 100% if that was his name. But it was like, Tom, dinner's ready. And then he does this, no lie. He goes,
Mom, shut the fuck up. I'm getting my ass kicked in baseball. Fuck.
And then she goes, Tom, your spaghetti is getting cold. And he's like,
Mom, I don't give a fuck. I'm playing baseball. Fuck.
And then his dog is going off on him, right?
Ruff, 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 ruff. And he goes, Rufy, I said shut the fuck up.
Because he's getting really loud. He's yelling at his mom. Which, by the way, don't do that to your mom. Jesus Christ. She's making you spaghetti. And then Rufy, his dog, fucking bites him. And he goes,
Mom, Rufy bit me.
I'll never forget this moment.
He goes, Mommy, Rufy bit me. I'm bleeding.
And then he ended up leaving. He goes,
oh, I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Tom has issues. You could tell. He definitely had issues. Not to make fun of him, but it was that just, oh my God. I was kind of like, Tom, don't say that to your mom. Okay, don't tell your mom to shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you, man? And then you yell at your dog. Your dog bit you. That's what you get. That's karma right there. Tom, your spaghetti's getting cold. I don't know what was funny. Him, you know, telling his dog to shut the fuck up, and then Rufy bit him, probably for yelling too loud, and then he's telling his mom, "Mom, I'm getting my ass kicked in baseball. I don't want my damn spaghetti." I was like, what the hell's wrong with this guy, man? And I think at that point, I know I was beating him like double digits. It was bad. It was probably like the fourth, fifth inning. I felt like it was probably around the middle of the game. And it was probably like, I don't know, like 12-1. I think I let him score 1 run. I was being a little easy on him. Because I was like, well, this is an easy win, you know? It was like over after the first 1 or 2 innings. And, you know. Oh, man. Hey, Mom, Rufy bit me. I think I'm bleeding. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you. I got cupcake ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. True karma right there. Yeah, when Rufy bit him, Rufy was like, "You shut the fuck up, Tom." That's what the dog was saying. You shut the fuck up, and bit him. Oh man. But it was kind of funny, but before that exchange, it kind of started with this dog really barking at him. But like yeah, he was kind of like, "Oh, fuck, fuck." But he wasn't like too loud. He was actually kind of calm, even though he was kind of cussing at himself for, getting his ass beat, you know? But I will say he was taking it, he wasn't taking it like a sore loser. He just wanted to play me. He didn't care. He didn't care if I beat him 30-1, you know? He just wanted to play me. He's just one of those guys, you know? He didn't care. But then when his dog barked, and then it turned into like a whole like different drama on his end. Then his mom in the background with spaghetti. I'll tell you, man. Some people, man. Some people. I guess the life of being a gamer and you play online, huh? You never know who you're playing. Oh, man, I tell you. Some people funny. I wonder what Tom is doing nowadays. They were kicking him when he was down. Yeah. And what was crazy when his dog bit him, like I heard it too, because like the dog was really like breathing on his microphone. Like I could tell, like that like little scruffle or whatever you want to call it, where the dog kind of jumps onto you, and I can kind of tell, like, oh yeah, I think you got fucking bit, dude. That dog said, "Fuck you! Don't tell me to shut the fuck up." Hey, Mom, Rufy bit me. And then, like, after all that, him yelling at his dog and his mom, he's like, "Thank you for the game. I gotta go." What's wrong with this guy? Jeez. Yeah, it was good times. God. It's funny how, like, we'll remember stuff like that. And that, like, for me, that was like I said, that was like early 2000s. So, God, that was over 20 years ago. And I remember that crystal clear. It's like some things you'll never forget, especially if it's something so ridiculous and that funny. It's like, I'll never forget that. There's no way. That's pierced in my brain. I'm never going to forget that moment. Oh, jeez. That guy. Yeah, that story made my day. It's one of those things I wish that was on video. I wouldn't mind watching it myself. Oh, jeez. Well, anyway, guys, I'm going to end it here. But yeah, that's Ocarina of Time, you know? Kind of the saddest thing to see. The end, you know? Yeah. I wish there was there's not a playback for this, right? I wouldn't mind just watching the ending one more time. What's, oh, guess I could have done that, huh? Huh. That's okay. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. I see it's almost 2 o'clock my time. So, yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. I guess I'll continue Pokemon Diamond. We'll continue that Nuzlocke. And, probably soon I'll play another retro game, you know? See what I'll play next. Yeah. Okay, Joe, it was a fun and funny stream. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, and all you guys just hanging out with me, we're just having fun and um oh yeah, and thank you for those that helped me. I did learn even though like I like to think I'm pretty knowledgeable with Ocarina of Time, some things kind of slip, as far as memory, but like I felt like I still learned a couple of things, or it kind of got back to my head that I totally forgot. Like just the map system. Like if you look at the map, it'll tell you if you found all the spiders. So I think that was crazy. So that was very helpful. I'm glad the game did that. I didn't have to worry about looking it up really. So yeah, I only had to look up just a handful of things or ask you guys. Pretty much got most of it through memory. Yeah. So I'm pretty proud of myself. Not too much I forgot. GG. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for sure. Fun times, man. See, to me, this is what gaming's all about, especially back then. You'd have your friend over and, you just, like it's one thing, you're just hanging out, playing games or whatever, but like sometimes just having like conversations. And sometimes it could even be if you're playing a game you don't like or it's not a good game, it sucks, but it's a bad game that you can make fun of, Um, you know, those are always like the best times when playing a game, besides just playing the game and beating it. Is like, you'll find like funny segments or like bullshit moments and you just, kind of joke about it. To me, that's what gaming is all about, you know, just those sort of memories. That's why I'm very casual. That's why I don't do a lot of online stuff. Um, that's usually why I like games like this. Because you kind of get those moments. But yeah. So yeah, you guys take care. I am getting hungry. Should see you tomorrow. So take care, guys. This series is done.